I've started streaming.
Yeah.
Think about what you're about to say.
Talking about it.
I know, but think about, but you have curate yourselves a little bit. We're live on the air.
Of course.
think.
All right. So, Pig, you want to get in this?
Yes, I'm gonna start streaming too.
Good.
Streaming
You
as well.
both. Scream and streaming.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I was specifically, for all those VOD watchers out there who are going to watch this early shit and go, what the hell's going on? These two specifically gave me permission to go batshit crazy evil today.
I did
and
not.
I'm going to do
did
it.
I wicked didn't.
You
I almost
did.
certainly didn't.
You did like
I will
3 weeks ago,
I
and
will
I was having a
beat
rough
you
time.
within
so I was
an
like, I'm
inch of
going
your
to
life.
take you up on this.
Here's the thing, Cahill. I gave Max permission, and you didn't not give them
No,
permission.
I'm going to beat. I'm glad I've made my going live message so aggressive. You guys are going to deserve it.
I had to
at
hold
this
my
rate.
tongue because I was like, I don't think Cahill remembers. He like this was.
I mean, I didn't. Apparently, fucking, I need to stop. It's not enough for me to just, trust you guys. I have to actively stop awful things from happening on stream. But that's
you
fine.
understand why Copper is stressed out all the time. She's my normal wrangler who keeps me from doing insanity. By the way, the room's up.
Fantastic.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
wait, guys.
Wait a second.
Wait, damn it. I'm
Okay,
sorry. I'm sorry. Paula just subscribed. Thank you, Paula. But
Paladino.
I still have to apologize. We're streaming Dokapon. I meant to be streaming Donkey Kong. So I have to go. I have to. I'm sorry.
It's too late. Also, don't be a coward.
Not what I was saying, Pig. What
That's
I was
one of the
saying.
things you were
what I-
saying.
No, I wasn't. No. No one reins in my autism. Like, trust me. I rein it in when I need to, and that rarely happens. No, what I was saying is Copper's stressed out all the time because normally she's the one that keeps me from being evil, and you gave me permission, and Cahill didn't not give me permission.
This is
And Copper wasn't here to stop me.
no one is here
Copper's
to.
here now.
Yeah,
What a
she's
bunch.
normally the one that goes, Max, don't do that, but it's too late.
Okay,
She's not
Max,
in our
don't do
DMs.
that.
Game is a little loud. Okay, let's fix that.
Also, let me grab y'all's chat, too.
Is that better, Copper?
Copper, more like.
Cahill, you typically follow that with something.
No, I'm done. No, I'm done.
That's the bit.
That's it. That's the end of it.
Reached
I couldn't think of anything, so I was like, you know what, we're done.
I hope everyone knows even the behind the scenes, like a before stream stuff, was about like this.
Yeah.
It was me and Cahill panicking for 30 minutes because we showed up early.
Yeah.
and they're like, Pig, where are you? And then I arrived and I said,
Comedy.
we're gonna start at 5:30.
I've come down from the heavens.
okay,
Comedy is here.
Also, so the important thing that we were discussing before stream started,
More like before cream started.
yes. So we were trying to understand. Max and I are of the opinion, yes. Cahill is a bit shaky on this. Is Joshua, son of Joseph, aka Jojo Jesus?
Oh my lord.
Is he the same Jesus?
I
as
would
Xenosaga Jesus?
actually like to not. If you had been like, "Hey, is it cool we talk about it on stream?" I would have genuinely been like, "No, I don't want to talk about this on stream." But now I didn't get an
fair-
option now. So.
Yes, you did. Okay, yes, you did. Because as you were heading live, you were like, "It's fine, just curb yourselves."
Yeah,
okay,
exactly. And
sure.
you did clearly have not. Well, I absolutely
We're
haven't.
not,
brought
we're
up
not taking
one
this into a
topic.
cultural thing. Like, it's just comparing the canon of two games. We're not discussing like.
Well,
modern
but
day
that
anime.
I would because my answer is I think it's
Sorry,
I think it's twofold. One is if you believe that God Big G is a multiversal constant, which personally yes, and
By
then
default he would have to be.
And
no?
with
yes.
also within Xenosaga, within Xeno in general, almost certainly yes, because the wave existence and the Udu, like those are multi.
The multiplanar stuff.
But
yeah.
then you would similarly have to follow, like, is that same Jesus the same Son of God in each one? and to that which, by the way, in terms of welcoming conversation for anyone clicking on stream, we failed. We've gotten an F, but
Yeah.
but
We got an
but
F minus. Like, it's not even like, oh, you were close. Like, no.
but both for my own sake and because I don't know these materials well enough, I would not be comfortable answering. I'm gonna go with probably not, especially because in JoJo, he's like, "Hey Johnny, shoot someone, please. I'm begging. I'm wicked begging you."
So
I mean,
he does tell a child to shoot people because
Yeah.
the child's default weapon is a pair of guns.
Yes.
So, A, I'd say that's still comparable, and B, my general idea for it genuinely was, the whole thing in JoJo is like he's split into like X number of parts, right?
Yeah.
That's like the thing. In Xenosaga, he's literally split into multiple parts and then given to a bunch of people to give them superpowers.
Now,
and so to that degree, I will say thematically it is the same character.
Those two might be the same character.
will you at least accept a one-line gag at the end of my video?
Yes. I mean, I'm not going to stop you from making your video. Me talking about, like, okay, guys, theology time on stream, something I never want to do. That's one thing, but you put whatever you want in your video, so...
I am curious. What the hell are we doing?
We're saving
Dokapon
Penny.
Kingdom,
I forget where... I don't know where she is. We literally...
She's in one of the caves, isn't she?
I don't... Yes. Yes,
the
they did run into a
doppelganger,
cave.
Stole her.
Yes.
Or not the
This-
doppelganger, the guy who summons the doppelganger.
Of the times to track someone down, they've decided that when the entire map, well, everything except Africa, I guess, is the time that should happen. So.
Well, I mean, it's either that or with Africa, and quite frankly, I don't want to have to figure out.
I'm gonna get to this
Tree.
island.
Yeah.
I'm a huge fan
I like
of
that.
Tree
I love that. That's my new favorite island. Y'all ever think about Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs, the DreamWorks movie, when
I need
it's
to
like,
watch it again.
well,
What? We need
it's
to have a watch party.
it's a decent animated movie, but it is pretty funny. But
you're cute. God,
specifically at the start where they're like, "Hey, our island is hidden under the A in Atlantic," like that. They specifically set up this world building where it's like you don't know this island exists because on every map it's hidden under
It's consistently there's text there.
Yeah, there's text on top of where we live.
that is a very funny gimmick.
Yes.
Cahill, you have the funny number HP. I don't know if
I
you saw or not.
I love that for us. I will move to Granddad.
Grand.
Do y'all know about like the little part where
Saps and Butt and Josh just
I should
a
have Pig
wonderful
stream.
time.
Well, I'll have Pig stream
Why
open on
can't you
my
open Cahill's
cellular
stream?
voice. No,
Oh
no
my
one comes
God,
to
I
my
missed
stream.
this.
Don't worry.
We have 5 conversations going on between 3 people right now.
But anyway, let me bring it back to Dokapon and this in general. Do y'all know the
Why on
part
earth would you do that?
where like Central America? Because I'm interested in this. Okay, believe it or not, Pig, I have thoughts and emotions. Do you know the part of Central America that connects to South America? You know what I'm talking about? The little
Yes.
nubbin.
The southern part of Central America. The
Yes.
little, the little nub.
Yeah, it's for all intents and purposes the second continent in our world is just one America, but that's a different
We
conversation.
just like to say no, it isn't actually.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, the taint of the Americas, understood.
Yes. I keep hearing it's like not only is that wildly dangerous for several different reasons, but also like there's not a road there because it's wildly dangerous for several different reasons. So do you know anything about this or no? I was just
I do actually.
You
About
do?
one of the most dangerous areas in the world.
in the world
Yes.
apparently, yes. Is everyone just thank you for the subscriptions. I appreciate it. I don't know why my friends just started subscribing out of nowhere.
Because you're
Consider using Poggy, one of my favorite emotes I have.
I
What
love
other
Poggy so
Poggy-
much.
So
Poggy?
good.
Like, I love a lot of your emotes, and I do use them pretty consistently.
That's a
I've been
risk.
so
It's
the
fine.
Max was asking about me. Hi Stitch. I will say, one of the things I've been up to recently is like, you know what, fuck, I don't want to make a cartoon actually. I will make little comic strips in the style of the 1930s Mickey Mouse comic strip where they had a running storyline about him trying to commit suicide, and that was written by Walt Disney, but that's besides the point.
Object.
So it's about my two little pirate boys in place of them being in a
Capture a
cartoon.
rabbit.
And I've just
Yeah.
been
I forgot
thinking,
about that.
And I've just been thinking of little jokes for them to do, because that's how you make a comic strip, is thinking of little jokes. So that's what I've been doing,
Yeah.
thinking of good
I'm
ways.
actually proud of you, man.
I'm proud
takes
of
a
you.
lot to go like, this project I'm working on is just not feasible. I'm gonna have to drop it.
It couldn't
Yeah.
fit in my butt. Like, a lot of
It's-
things can, but not that one.
Like it's. I'm just really proud of you, buddy.
I'm proud of you for
Oh, thank
for
you.
raising
Do you
money for your
remember
glasses.
which cave?
I feel
I
like
truly-
some
It has to be
awful.
this continent. We wandered here for a reason.
No, I no
But the
because
only
the
one here is Daunting Mountain.
It was-
it's
and it
not
wasn't
it's a
that.
cave.
I
Was it maybe the lava cave?
I would check
Maybe.
there, but some horrible intuition slash like memory of mine thinks it's the same cave the fucking roadblocks were in.
Josh
But-
Cahill cannot fit 3 raccoons in their butt.
No.
2 is their limit experimentally. So you think it's maybe the casino cave?
I
think
do
that's
think it-
way too far back.
I
No.
don't think.
I feel like
think
I
so.
remember the animation. I could just check my VOD, but on principle, I'm not about to.
No.
No,
Yeah.
no. This is part of the fun.
That's where I'm going. If y'all find pennies first, that's great.
I was
But
gonna say, like, when have I ever done a quest in this game?
oh, gray.
It's Ogre Pun.
Oh, I forgot Pig had the
So-
Shichishito.
Yeah.
Nice. That's weirdly relevant because we've been dealing with that exact blade in Phoenix Wright with Pulsar.
Oh, neat.
Phoenix Mike.
I should play those again. No,
Phoenix?
I am not giving up Pierce. What the hell?
Turn a stat to 0 or do slightly more damage sometimes.
I do think passive
All of these are better
shit
than the
is better
feats.
than like anything you have to use a turn on, because you know.
You have
fucking-
to use a turn for it.
Exactly. I think I have the
Okay,
escape
I can come
skill
up
right
against
now,
somebody
but
with like 400 defense. I can turn that into not 400 defense.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Real
like,
fast.
even if you triple your attack, the way defense is calculated, it's dropping defense to 0 is gonna do way more.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with the M guard. What? Hell, excuse me? That seems wrong. You're a
Nice. Good dodge.
you're a Jost. Jost cannot strike.
Excuse me. He is a spirit.
I don't. You
How
need to.
dare you?
I'm going to bend you over my knee and smack you with a ruler, like in old school. Fucking,
Yeah.
fucking, an old school professor of English. I'm gonna change my health from the funny
Oh, I was
number.
picturing something else.
No. I mean,
Don't
that's what it's become. But I was thinking specifically like colonial New England, where
Oh,
it
I mean,
sucked
sure,
to be a
if you want to
child.
dress up like, do you? Cahill.
I
like you're cool.
I want a mod for this game, and it replaces all the town's mayors with sprites from Punch Out. That's all I. That's
Just
all
like
I
the 2D
think.
sprites.
Yeah, just the 2D sprites, because
I
it would
was like,
it would be
you could
about the
probably-
same. It'd
I
be
honestly
about
think
the
it would be
same.
better because that one's way more tongue in cheek. It's guts.
I was just thinking
Boy,
about
I'm the
Berserk.
famous wandering blacksmith guts. I've got a good shield though.
Yeah,
I
but
know.
you at least fund his business.
Yeah, but that's a quarter of. That's,
You could
That's like a third of my money.
you
I
could
would
support
gladly
small
give you the
business in this
know you
economy,
would.
pig.
Go on, guts. The thing is, if he makes the Dokapon shield, that's really good, I believe.
Isn't that one of like the best in the game?
Is it named the
Yes.
Dokapon shield?
No, there's a Dokapon shield with a
Oh,
Q
Quan.
instead of a P.
I hate that. No, it's not. It's not. Shut up.
Sea pig.
Wow.
And it reflects magic. You gotta respect guts.
Okay, this is just a
Man,
Zelda
Is
item.
this what happens in
Nintendo's
the
gonna
alternate
sue.
timeline where instead of pursuing revenge, he just like starts
I don't-
making people weapons?
I don't like that timeline now. 'Cause I've read Berserk and fucking like specifically thinking about where that would take place in the story makes me real sad for several reasons. So
There's
You got
there's
a
a
bagel?
lot of it.
yeah, I got a bagel. I'm from New Jersey, of course I got a bagel.
You know, fair. Wait, that doesn't make sense. I'm Jewish and I don't have a bagel.
Wait a
Did you rob
minute.
me?
Right? It's pronounced bagel.
Only if you're from New Jersey,
Bagel.
which I'm not.
Bagel. And locks. I will give you... Please accept my money. Money is nothing in this game. It doesn't matter.
I was gonna say money on hand is such a nothing.
Oh yeah.
Yo, Paula! Such a sweetheart.
Paula is a sweetheart.
The
Wait,
old
you
Berserk
got-
anime.
You got Eli?
Apparently that's coming out on Blu-ray. I should get that. For several
Eli
reasons.
doesn't come around here.
Like...
What?
I don't know
Eli
who
is someone from my partner stream.
Blue Husky.
Maybe
Thank
Pure
you.
Chance.
Oh my
It
god.
is
Did
Pure
someone...
Chance, but like, squeent.
Did someone just fucking... Wait, did someone do a bunch of stuff while I'm not watching?
Paula
Yeah.
gifted 4 sub.
Paula, why did you get 4 subs?
Cool, I'll do the bit then. Thank you for the gifts as to Robbie Wasabi, Blue Husky Eli, a Lizard Birth, and the Boreal Ranger.
Thank you. Listen, I'm trying to manage 2 chats at once. My brain wasn't meant to handle
Anyway.
this. But
And,
thank you so much,
thank you
Paula.
for the gifts
Train
as
ahoy.
to Runic, Johnny Honey,
Oh my
Balls,
lord.
Queen of Sighs, and
This is
Sardano.
this is unprecedented.
I forgot you all could hear me watching that TikTok.
I couldn't. I didn't hear any TikTok.
I can't, so chat just looks insane.
Yeah.
Pig's like, it's not my turn, I'm gonna go watch TikTok for a while.
No,
No,
listen,
it was the one that was posted.
I didn't click that because I forgot I wasn't streaming.
Oh,
I was like,
on
no
the
one else
Discord?
promised for stream.
Yeah.
And,
Look at
and they're just hearing Snake Eater in the background.
yeah, and Ocelot kissing Snake. I don't know what's the problem with this. I think this was great for stream.
I don't know. So I don't know if you've been watching the Berry Cord Cahill. I usually scour like 3 channels in there.
I specifically look at Meme Parlor because that's where the
I
party
do too.
is.
Did you see their discussions about Metal Gear in there?
No, I did not. What happened?
Apparently, someone tried saying Metal Gear was Kingdom Hearts, but for straights, and I was just
No,
kinda
they're
like,
right. They're right though. I tried saying this when he
They're
was
not-
making fun of Kingdom Hearts,
Metal
and
Gear
it's
is one of the gayest things in the world. What are you
Uh,
talking about?
yeah, but that doesn't mean it's not for the straights because like Kingdom Hearts doesn't have any
Kingdom
homosexual
Hearts is for the
activity.
straights, dude. I don't know.
They are. I feel like they're interchangeable. I feel like they are. It is
Ooh,
exclusive.
That's a spicy take.
Look,
Well-
I can frame it this way, right? They hint at a lot of things in Kingdom Hearts because the end of Kingdom Hearts 2, Sora absolutely grabs Riku's ass for no reason other than to grab it. And they had the sentiment of, if we're stuck here forever, at least we're together. That is incredibly gay, but it's subtext. Metal Gear straight up
Butt
has
sex.
gay people boning. That is
That's-
for the gays.
That's fair.
No, but I feel like okay. So here's what I feel like makes Metal Gear the straight one is because like yeah, there is homosexual activity in it. And the straight fans would be like, no, it's not. When you look at the lore, it actually makes a lot of sense, and that's not what it
Yeah.
is.
In the lore, they're fucking.
Exactly. Yeah.
Okay, How about we just give everything to the gays?
This
It's
is
been
this
long
is
enough.
this is the best. This is the best option. So
You know what? I will side with you, Pig, because look at how Kingdom Hearts treats every woman ever.
Yeah. Although to be fair, and I hate to say this, if there is a Kingdom Hearts for the straights, it's Xenoblade.
you
Oh,
won
no,
it.
you're
You're
right.
coping. You're coping right now. I'm
No,
sorry.
He's right.
Oh, I hate it.
Anyway,
The ending of 2/implications of 3. And,
Yeah.
Oki, we're talking about because apparently someone in a channel Max was looking at was like, Metal Gear is Kingdom Hearts for straight people, and then we were arguing about which one was which. If it did have to be an exclusive kind of,
If only one can be gay,
kind of.
which one would be?
Yeah, exactly. And I submit it is Metal Gear specifically because of the people denying, stuff happening in there. I wanted to bring up how one of the reasons Metal Gear Solid 3 is one of the best games of all time is that the main villain Volgin is a disgusting, horrible human being who basically just assaults anyone of any gender around him. But there is one specific man who you have to knock out to get through it. And he is so clearly just genuinely in love with that person. And when you're fighting him, he's like, for Ivan! And I was like, you're saying for Ivan?
Robert.
Oh, you deny
Hey,
him
look,
right
I
now.
can
This went bad
read.
last time.
I'm gonna read this carefully.
My initial
Hi,
analysis
Nikki.
shows that there are other carbon-based life forms harassing you. Would you like to request my assistance in alleviating this problem?
So
That's so
I'm gonna-
that's
I'm gonna
so much
call that
money.
because there was a miscommunication here. Specifically, what I read, Pig, when this happened was like I would like to request your assistance in alleviating my problem. And I
That
was
is
like,
fair.
"Oh,
He's
I'll
hiring
take the money
you.
and help him out." Yeah, I got that very backwards, and that's what happened in episode 1.
Seeming
Robo
Just so we're all
Agent
clear.
Rob
Seems
is
sad.
somehow seeming sad.
But anyway,
Here's the thing, though, Pig. I'm just saying, theoretically, if I hit him with the debug,
I don't want to kill either of you at this point.
no, I'm just saying I
Hey-ho.
could possibly.
moving.
Hey,
One at a
how
time.
did you Mr. Bean your way into there?
because I need to go. We don't need to stay here, so we have to go somewhere.
I didn't say why. I said how.
Because I'm good at the game like that. Anyway, Metal Gear is good. Consider play 1 or Snake Eater. Either of those is a great time.
Stop game. Thank you. Also, yeah, Metal Gear is good. It's not my thing, but like, dear God, if you even vaguely like it, it is amazing.
Kingdom Hearts is good. Play it if you like anime and if you're willing to ignore people talking about it online. So
Yeah.
so,
You even vaguely bring it up, and you're gonna see the most takes of all time.
exactly. For example, Max here. Ignore that.
Hi.
Hello. No,
See,
you're
I do
fine,
the
Max.
thing where I speedrun the game, which means I haven't seen those cutscenes in like 15 years.
That's fair.
I'm like, I technically remember the main beats of the plot. Most of
I
my memories
do
are
love
358.
the aesthetic and art that they made for. I mean, for both of these overly. Why is it always one? For both
Hi,
of these envelopes.
You and I apparently both have foot sores.
Why is it always events? It's Roche.
Okay. Paper.
Yeah.
Because I'm an artist. Okay.
Mhm.
We'll never
How
see
about a
paper
rock is
coming.
rock?
No. See, Max?
I tried to warn you.
Good old paper always wins.
But Roche doesn't have any money, so it doesn't matter.
I don't care. I won.
Yeah, but she didn't rob him.
I'm the winner.
Bizarrely, Roche is apparently a boy.
Roach,
Is that the? I always thought it was one of the shopkeepers.
Roach can have a gender as a treat.
Roach can have my gender. I'm not using it.
Someone, please take my gender. I'm not. What's in a gender? Nothing. What's in a gender with you? I'm sorry. I'll go. You know, I can
Why are you
let go.
apologizing? You're hilarious.
No, you.
You are.
Okay,
Also,
so is
Josh,
Dog Pope
here's
the
the-
same character in every game?
Is Dog Pope the same as Jesus the Christ, famously in Xenosaga?
And JoJo, yes, correct. Well,
That
trying to
depends.
think.
Has he told a child to shoot somebody yet?
This is what I think. Listen, God rest his soul. You know, Resquiet de Pace, Mr. Map Pat. But this is what like game theory sounded like to me for the longest
Oh,
time.
same.
Like and
Same.
and like, don't get me wrong. At the end of the day, it's entertainment more than anything. Same with like the likes of Death Battle and stuff
my
like that.
problem was like people presenting it as though it makes sense and is not entertainment. Like that's where my problem came in because like I was introduced via those really famous like is Ness Sans bullshit.
Yeah,
I'm
and
like,
he's-
no, actually.
Well, I
because that's
mean,
stupid and
well,
doesn't
you
make
say that,
sense.
and yet Toby Fox has now come forward. And been like, you all laughed at him, but look at your hubris now.
Well, no, here's the thing. Where he started with, hey, Toby Fox did a lot of Earthbound ROM hacks, and Undertale seems to have been born from those ROM hacks. That's a good starting point.
That's a great
It's
thesis.
the next step that starts getting weird.
I would even say that's a stretch because it's like just because he made a bunch of ROM hacks doesn't mean the canon transfers.
Yes.
No. That I'm saying that's where he goes wrong. If you look at the ROM hacks as this is where Toby Fox took his inspiration, where he started to think about other things that he could do. Yeah, that's fairly clear.
Yeah, but
like,
then he's not
I would never argue the fact that like, oh yeah, he was clearly inspired by a lot of Earthbound and Earthbound style things. Like that's whatever.
Oh,
I agree
no.
with that.
Beba,
I'd
that's
argue-
going to be my new
Then he's
thing.
not even but is he even Matthew Patrick at that point? You know, at that point
Given
he's just
that was my
making.
intro. Like,
He's just.
have you all seen what Beba said?
Have you seen the
Sans-
image for that?
Steven.
For Steven after not surviving.
Okay, well Max has to show pig.
I was
Wait,
gonna
is this
say,
a
are y'all
real-
not familiar? Yes, it is
Yes,
a real
that's
thing
been.
people think.
I think that's been. I think it
Oh, I
is
love
made
that.
ironically, but also.
Where's the
What's
line,
that one?
though?
Yeah, I was gonna say, what's that one funny line of like, it's the internet, so like.
I mean, you're not wrong. Well, okay, I can say that the original creator probably made it ironically, and then some people almost definitely took it
Okay,
as
hear me out
gospel.
though. This is a lot of work to go into like, I'm believing this is a joke.
I choose to believe most things as a joke in my day-to-day, so...
I've
I
seen
think
too
this
many
would be
people
funny.
get legitimately
Excuse
angry
me?
about this dumb. I know.
Excuse me, panel 2?
I
Tell me
wanted
this
to...
doesn't look genuine, as though somebody really believes this.
It doesn't look genuine. I mean, someone believes it, but I can say... But I know the image, and it doesn't look genuine to me. So, that second... I mean, I feel like part of what makes me think it's a joke is I feel like these...
Is panel 2?
Well, no, not just that, but specifically the way the art looks. It looks like it's specifically, like, cut and pasted. I just realized Garnet is in the back. Yeah, this is a joke, because in this apparently fucking... In this panel where it says Steven got a very bad illness, you can see Garnet on the railing in the background, just out of sight in the window, and I think that's very funny. So... But yeah.
No, I see her. Garnet's about to jump, but it's fucking
That's
weird.
why I'm like, I actually can't believe it. I'm sorry.
I absolutely can.
I believe people took it seriously. I don't believe the creator made it seriously. That's where I'm standing at. And Garnet is standing on the railing, ready to go.
I love. One of my favorite things is like the low-res characters in the background.
This is what I'm saying.
They're
It is one
always
of my-
good. They're always good.
I love it when they're not like blurry or anything. They're just low detail, just
I-
so
Yeah.
that you can tell.
This
who
is
it
what I'm saying. I feel why I would rather have the XP actually. Actually, you know what, Marth? You can use your melee grab to get something for me. Grab.
Ooh, I teched it. Sorry.
Fucking tech parry this fucking casual items. No, wait, no. No. What if?
Yeah.
What if?
Yeah. I'm listening.
What if instead? I just try.
I need you to understand, KO.
Yes.
This genuinely means war.
You were
Hey,
already promising
absolutely.
evil things.
Cahill, I don't get it. I
you asked
currently
me
have the
not
best
to.
equipment in the game.
Okay,
You
well,
asked me not to.
he
and I was
didn't even. He
behaving.
didn't even do. Marth failed his grab. It didn't even work.
I told you I teched it and you weren't listening.
You know what? Fair enough.
And now I have to be evil. I was going to behave
Smite
because
me.
you specifically
Smite
asked
me.
me to.
Smite me. Oh.
I love the little circle that I had to do to get here for some reason.
And
It's always very charming. No, Copper. They deserve.
They've been saying that.
I've literally gone out of my way to not start any combat because you were like, no, I don't want to do that again. I was like, okay, that's fine then. I'll chill and steal some towns because you
Yeah,
didn't
but I
notice
wanted
that
to
was
see if
doing
you had
that.
good stuff on you, and that if I could take it. So
You could've-
it would have been funny. It would have been funny.
Hey, Butts Butt, what's it like being hilarious?
But
I just
spots
wanted to
goes.
go pin that message and realize I'm not a mod. Can I just do that in anybody's
Okay, I
chat?
did. Oh wait, I'm on. Okay, there. Thank you, Pig, because I'm on mobile. Butspot legitimately for me goes from like annoying to okay. You're gonna have to do more than that.
Big no. Too much power. Like I just felt the knee-jerk response because I've been
You
really
might
busy.
have-
With the projects y'all have seen glimpses of. So I've been able to catch a lot of streams recently. So like the only streams I've been watching have been my partners, where I do mod, except most of my modding is shouting people out and then pinning stupid messages.
That's just modding in general. I don't know what you're
And
talking.
so my muscle memory was like, oh, I need to go pin that. And I was like, wait, you can't just do that for everybody. It's not
You
how that
can't.
works.
I'm as Mr. Twitch. I'm giving Max special power.
Twitch made me a mod.
Twitch
Also,
has.
nice crystal.
Thank you. I'm gonna charge it with
You
the
charged
bros.
it up?
I was about to say.
It must have been a lot of
A
energy to
classic.
sesh.
A classic. Man,
Uh,
can I
So I've been
hire
getting-
someone full time to just go through all my streams and just get a compilation of every time I've ripped off Game Grumps? Thank you.
I
Your
will
check will be
gladly
in the
do
mail. Check will be in the mail.
I would unironically do that.
I am best. I am the fucking store brand Game Grumps over here.
Oh, he
For
doesn't know,
great
he doesn't
value.
know the origin, but I have taught my nephew to say crap instead of crab.
Oh, that's
no.
very good.
I told my brother to do that, and I refused to tell him why. My house is full of Game Grumps references, and I'm the only one who knows it.
I've painted that walls orange, and they don't realize it's a Game Grumps reference. They're just confused as to
Meanwhile, in
why.
the movie Pixels.
Could you please spare some change? Just $80,000.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh shit.
I think the
I got my
last
rockin'
3
boobage.
times a beggar has come up to us, it's
I am
been
the
this
goddess
goddess.
of generosity. You have a pure heart. I shall give you a 5
That's a
spinner.
pretty good spinner.
That's an amazing spinner. Throw it out in front of her.
If you had a 6-sided dice, and each wall that could be a spinner was a spinner, you would have 5 walls of spinner on your 6-sided dice.
Josh, why would you condom pig? That's
I don't-
weird.
I think I had a stroke saying that.
I think Josh is having one too.
I want something from the store. Give me your item. I am going to Walmart. Would anyone like some pesto? Would anyone like some stew?
Ooh, I
Would
could use
anyone
some
like some
pesto.
stew?
I was waiting for the bus today, and there was a man who was either on something or coming down from something.
You know what?
Oh.
That I feel like I had something with that recently, where there was a guy who was just out of his mind on something, but I forget what it was. There was a lady at at the hospital I work at who was out of her mind on some stuff, but that's because they gave it to her on purpose, not
Yeah.
because she was
So,
doing it from
like-
a hospital.
Damn it. I wanted other items.
I wanted I wanted the pesto Cahill was offering.
I was gonna say, I wanted the pesto that was in there because I could make a bit about it.
Is Walmart anywhere but America?
It's
Yes.
in Canada.
Okay. Do they have guns in Canadian Walmart?
No. Do you know
Okay.
how hard it is to get a gun, at least in Ontario?
I don't, but also, wow. I'm having great luck today. I hate spiders.
Hey, at least you got a battle and not more events that
That
don't
is
matter.
a good, that
Ooh,
is
I'll
a
steal something
fantastic.
for you. Oops, no, I won't.
No,
Ooh, you wanted
ain't-
rock, paper, scissors? No, you didn't.
Oh, I actually feel bad for the spider now. Well, it will kill me.
Tarantula.
It will actually kill me. Oh wait, I meant to
What?
guard. I meant to guard. This spider will not be merciful.
You were like, oh, the spider's gonna kill me, and I'm like,
I mean, I
What
would
are
do
you
that in
talking
real
about?
life. Okay, he is in the casino cave. That's
What?
the casino cave.
Why?
Because
You're
this game
correct.
hates us. I don't know why you think it wouldn't at this point. I was hoping I had some kind of warp in my inventory when we started up the game, but then I checked and there wasn't, so... Oh
Nope.
yay, Fart Man.
you've got. How'd you know my stage name?
Y'all know... Okay, y'all know in Final Fantasy, the big dude, and he's got a big mouth with sharp teeth, and a bunch of wigglies coming out of him, and he's green.
Marlboros, yes.
Oh yeah. I was like, I was about to be like, he was an advertisement. He was an anti-smoking thing. Apparently, I forgot about that. The cloud in this game kind of gives me the same vibe. Maybe it's just because he has a lot of extra lives, but I don't know. Something about how stacked he is and the extra eyes give me the same vibe as Marbros from Final Fantasy. I don't know what it
I
is.
get it. I get it. I can't, like, place it.
Hi, everybody.
I think it's just because he's I hate you more than anything. When me.
Pig said
Yeah,
the
that's-
cave is one tile. What are you guys doing in there?
Pig said it's a door, idiot. Walk through it.
Bye, Cahill.
Bye.
Oh, look at me. I'm so cute down there.
I double down on my hate of the Lost Woods trope in video games.
That's
Prison.
fair.
Prison and death.
Yeah. I don't even think it was good the first time.
It wasn't good anytime.
Exactly. I'm saying it wasn't good the first time. It should not become like
there
a
are
trope.
some
It should have
old.
died.
I'm very vocal about this. There are some old video game stuff I wish it stuck around. Lost Woods, not one of them. Should have been left on the Nintendo Entertainment System.
If I die, I don't
Yeah.
want to go through the Lost Woods again.
That's a fantastic point, but you make an incredible point.
Go see another Jesus.
Yeah.
There he is. I mean, the fact they do have a cross. I mean, maybe it's supposed to be more like a
Like a Celtic cross kind of deal.
I don't know. I was gonna say the fucking Sheikah eye from Zelda, because I feel like
Yeah.
that bottom semicircle is important. It looks important. It looks like necessary.
It's got
but...
like just enough design, because like it's got the flares up at the end.
yeah,
Yeah.
It's like that's a bit too much detail.
but it is still very cross shaped.
We're not looking at Dragon Quest. They're straight up like God in this, but we are getting like there's religious implications here.
Yeah, I was thinking about that when I was back reading Berserk, because I was like, I feel like because there is a church in Berserk, and it's not Christianity? Question mark.
I mean, that's one of the interesting things about Christianity in Japan. They love the aesthetic. They love a
Yeah.
lot of the things around it, except the actual religion.
Yeah, but I feel like I feel like because of that, they're not afraid to be like, okay, here's Christianity stuff. In Berserk, it's like kind of, but not really. So it's a bird. Their symbol is a bird, but it's a bird in a shape of a cross. So
It's actually like a really nice parallel, because in Japan they treat Christianity like in the West we treat Shinto, which is just like take some
Shinto
of
is still
your life.
practice, right?
What's up?
Is Shinto still practice or no?
Yes, Shinto is
Okay.
very broadly.
Yeah. The thing is, and this is something I feel like it's going to touch on a little bit of a sensitive topic, but I've studied this for way too many years.
Go for
A
it.
lot of religions and general cultural things like that, they don't proselytize.
Yeah.
Christianity does. That's why everyone thinks it's the biggest thing in the world. Like, it's because 90% of the religion focuses on spreading the religion, whereas, like, Shintoism isn't. Shintoism's like, you either do or you don't, it's fine.
What was I thinking of? But okay, new question. This is tangent question. North and Greek mythology are out the door, right? They
Nope, people still
no.
believe
Oh, okay.
So,
But much smaller groups, but yes.
I was about to
there's some
say.
people
So
who
the
genuinely
thing-
believe.
So I actually know very specifically about this, right? So y'all know Rick Riordan, right? Famous book writer.
Yeah.
Wrote the Percy Jackson series. In the earlier novels, there's like an offhanded thing. It's like, oh yeah, people don't believe in the Greek gods anymore, whatever.
And
He
then someone got
actually
angry about that.
Well, it's not that they got angry. They were like, hey, clearly you were just misinformed. You don't realize. Like, there are... I don't remember what they call it, but it's something like modern Athenians or something. It's something very noticeably. If you hear that, you'll know what it is.
Are they in Athens?
Multi-crystal
No,
lets you move
Wherever you want in
yeah.
6 spaces, I believe.
I would like to just leave. I'd like to go.
Yeah. But he got an email about it, and I believe it's like near the start of the second series he wrote, where he was like, hey, I just wanted to address this because apparently like I did and wrote some things that were like genuinely upsetting to folks. I wanted to address it and be like, hey, this is a real thing. People do believe in this kind of stuff, and I don't want to discount that. So like, yes, people do still believe in Greek mythology, and a lot of people still believe in Norse mythology, but I feel like they misunderstand that one.
I
Because
would like to
know.
know.
Thank you, Meaty. I was like, it's something very, very from Greece kind of thing.
Yeah.
I would like to know their opinions on the real geological Mount Olympus. I want to know what the thoughts on that one are. If I'm curious.
I think it's a person-to-person basis.
Okay. Whether it's literal or figurative.
Yeah. Well, I think that's
Gotcha.
one of the I cannot speak from experience. This is not my bag. I just study the myths and the legends, not the actual like religious cultural thing.
Speaking to the ancient Greeks, I do think it's funny. They're just like Mount Olympus, biggest thing in the world, and then it's just like no, we got there. You go a little bit. I'm thinking about direction. Go a little west. You'll find some some very tall mountains. In fact, those are the biggest in the world. So, just take a peek over that way, if you don't mind. I think
forgot
that's
that I
fine.
have these.
Yes, magic's very good.
Down. I'm feeling down. I'm going down, swinging.
Down bad. Poor pig.
I'm down
Oh, no,
bad
he isn't.
for a background character in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
That's a weird way to refer to pig, but alright.
No, Pig would be fucking Bebop. So like he'd be the
Actually, yeah. Pig just is Bebop.
There is a very not background character that is a pig in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Oh, I know me. I've seen your devotion.
Could I be like son of Bebop who's not evil?
And also doesn't quite look like that.
Yes.
Okay, but Pig, would you be a fighter?
Yes.
Kind of. Would a bop? Would you be?
You said pig. Would you be? And I was like a bop. Yeah, he would be a bop. That's how it goes.
I'm asking if Pig would be like, would he be fighting alongside the turtles, or would he just be like, I'm just trying to get by, man. I have suddenly become a pig, a literal pig.
I would be like, I would not fight alongside the turtles, but I would be like a secondary hero in that universe. Like they would sometimes end up interacting with me.
So you would be a fighting pig in the teen. Okay, gotcha. I was curious about this.
Oh boy.
A teenage mutant fighting pig.
Yeah.
I mean, you a middle-aged, middle-aged, slightly altered ruffian pig.
That was such a
Nice
awkward
try.
dodge. I loved it.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I don't know what you did to your dodge.
Accurate to real life Cahill, I will say.
I love the imagery of you trying to like dodge roll and real life as though you're in
Dodge
Dark
literal
Souls.
lightning.
Yeah, I just hear a very loud thump in yourself. I broke up a hip.
Have you ever seen that video where it's just like from soft players memorizing the rain's attack patterns?
Oh, yeah.
It's so fucking.
I didn't understand. My brother sent that to me. He was like, "You would do this unironically."
I forget because there's probably multiple versions, but I'm talking about the one where he's just like teleporting all over the place and everything because
Yeah,
it's
like
exactly the one
instant
you're talking about.
transmission.
yeah, exactly. It's
Well-
very, very good.
Thank you for the dudes, Nikki. Nikki done did duded.
Nikki,
Heck
did you
yeah.
chat?
We got, I think is teenage. Oh, I need to look this up. That is very
out
cool.
of curiosity,
Kingfisher.
have either of you heard my new Because you know I've got the
Yeah, you got the surf skit.
Do you have the
I've got
one that's
Surskit
the cowboy?
Yes, I now have.
I do think I saw that. If I'm not mistaken.
That's a good Nikki. That was my first But I've also got a Mario Scream I've got a Xenoblade 2 Scream
Wait, is the Mario Scream the one that's just him actually screaming?
Okay.
No, it is like the fall to your death
Okay, because I was gonna say I'm definitely familiar
No.
with the like Mario screaming for 20 minutes fucking
No,
video, and I'm like, I've got that sound font in my brain now, and I hate it.
But then I've also got from My Hero Academia, there's like a moment which is a perfect and then I've got Screaming Cowboy.
Entirely fair. Also, do you know why your Surskit goes ah?
I don't.
So Surskit's Japanese name is Amitama, and
So it
that's
just
a
goes
lot of
ah.
Yeah, so when it comes out of the Pokemon, it's ah.
I mean, if it there is a One Piece that is
Kale, take a moment to like form your thought.
no. There is a One Piece that is also very good. I will now post it because So 1 second. And I've seen someone who has a tattoo of this specific moment on their
Hey,
leg.
there we go.
I just
I've been
opened
a
up
master
to
spell
see.
sword for so long. I want
Fuck
to do
it.
something.
I just saw
Chat,
Garnet on the railing
you're gonna
again.
hear background stuff apparently because I'm not hearing an
It's 50 seconds long.
Give
That's a
there's
lot
an
of
ah. There's an ah at the end. When a railing explodes.
This on stream without context.
Is it insane?
Yeah, I hope all the Japanese speakers are having fun with it.
It'd be wild if there. I mean, I'd be honored, but I would be very curious about like, hello, Japanese speaker in my who apparently probably doesn't speak English in my chat. Who are what's up?
That is a very good.
For what it's worth, Cahill, I've been working on it.
What?
I can speak in Japanese.
Well, I'm imagining someone who just speaks another language and not like just doesn't speak English at all watching my streams, and I'm like, what are you getting out of it specifically? I'm curious.
Well, Cahill, you were one of the most confusing people I've ever met in my life.
Why?
I don't know, Cahill. Why are you?
I don't know. Tell me.
I can't help you with that one.
Oh no! Oh, that's awful.
Ugh.
Charlie, fix.
Yeah, I was about to say. Immediately.
Hey there.
Hello, nurse.
I'm actually shocked we haven't got any fashion magazines. You can unlock more hairdos.
I know it. Oh, I am a fan of the horror one still. I do
Well-
like the Shork.
I know, but I'm so used to punk now. Wait, it's not the hair, it's the sunglasses.
It's the yeah, I was about to say it's the Gurren Lagann.
I'm not getting.
Yeah.
I'm the opposite. I cannot get past the hair to the sunglasses. Like I stop at the look as I look down
Cahill tries
upon
to do
Pig.
like a quick top down, and he's
Yeah.
just stuck at the hair.
Yeah, I'm
You
just
gotta
like,
slap
man,
him out of it.
you
Wait.
Hey there.
you're
pressed
not
the wrong
fucking Aurora Storm. You know, you do not rock the mohawk the way she has. I'm sorry to tell you. Aurora Monroe
Cherokee!
is her name.
Hi,
I always forget.
Cher.
Is it Cherathan?
Is Chair rating my?
It is.
Is Chair currently rating me? Oh,
Yeah.
beans.
Another one, Chair, dear lord.
A booster and what? I'm very confused.
We were playing Heroes of the Storm for like 10 hours straight.
Gotcha.
It's
What?
the Blizzard MOBA.
Oh.
Hi, Sar.
Sar, hello.
Oh,
Oh, he's
Dragon-
adorable.
Dragon God of Fate the 7th. Thank you for the follow. Sorry it took me so long to get through
Whoa.
that name. But
That is a title.
One of
Yeah.
them. The Mohawk should be default Kingfisher, as we all know. Anyway, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Cahill. I do animation and games, and sometimes I play with these morons when they sucker me into a blood sport like Dokapon Kingdom. So
it's not a blood sport. Nobody's
blood
been
sport.
murdered yet.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not a blood sport until you start.
we
dodging
had
attacks.
the first one was almost certainly qualified as a blood sport. This is a blood sport.
Now
I
it's
can.
Thank
I
you
was
for the
about to.
raid. Oh no, I think Nikki's starting a thing. Thank you for the raid, Nikki.
Man, Chair is saying words, and I don't understand most of them.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Abathur is basically he places a funny hat on you, and all your stats go up, and also he heal.
Heal.
And Karazim's a punchy boy.
What is the thing though?
And so, like, having someone who doesn't know what they're doing means they're putting the hat on the wrong people who do not need the hat.
I want to be like, I wish I could get into card games, but I don't, because then I'd have to spend money on the cards.
Fair.
So it's just
I'm not talking about a card game for what it's worth.
it's yeah. But
I really want. I would like to play Magic again, but like
Same.
with physical cards in a room with people I know.
I,
And that's
Okay,
difficult
here's the
because
thing, Pig.
all of the
Like,
people I know are a billion miles away.
that's the thing, Pig. I love playing with a bunch of people who basically have like cobbled together decks where it's
Oh,
not
yeah, yeah.
serious. I'm tired of meta existing in card games. It's so
No.
infuriating because everything boils down to one turn wins and it's so boring. I like randomly scrap together battles where it takes 3 hours for us to put together anything because it's just how those games work.
this is weirdly
Matt,
related.
Have you played Commander?
I do. Yeah. I played an Elven token based deck.
Ooh, that's very fun.
It was really fun. I had a 30-30 thing that was just all tokens, and like my commander kept making my tokens more powerful.
Yeah, I've got a vampire token deck, and it's quite similar in the sense of like we're gonna do a lot of tokens, and Victor Markov makes your tokens buffer every single turn.
Yeah, I was about to say if someone leaves my commander alone for too long, I'm just like, oops, more buffs.
I was gonna say this is weirdly related to something I was thinking about earlier, which is I don't know if you guys know this, but I really like the Pirates of the Caribbean film trilogy, and yeah, and I was
Cahill.
Yes.
Shockingly, did you know that I've played Xenoblade before?
I did. Do you like it, or were you a fan of those games? But the other day I was like, wait a minute. Apparently, people are very much into the game Liar's Dice that features heavily in the second film. And I was like, is there a digital way? I specifically look at Tabletop Simulator. If there is a Tabletop Simulator version of Liar's Dice,
you can make it.
I mean, I know, but I don't feel like it. And I saw one, but it didn't look good. So, so I was just like, I give up.
Cahill, you want to hit me up for some tabletop? You know I got you.
I mean, if you have, so I believe they rated me Copper, and we screamed about it for about 20 minutes.
One
yeah,
thing...
but I want to play it over stream, Sar. I mean, I guess I could. Oh, that would actually be good if we could get like a webcam set up, so that way, like, stream can see each person's dice and stuff like that, but we can't see our individual sets of dice and everything. That would actually be good. Actually, I'm kind of on board with that. That would be really cool.
I do have a webcam that works just well enough for exactly that.
So one thing I've wanted to play for a while is, it's called, like, I think it's called Guess Who or whatever. You know the one. Each person has like
Well, the one you flip down.
Yeah, I want to do that, but with like custom tokens, and I cannot find it even on tabletop.
Pig, I've been begging Copper and Pulsar to play that with me, where it's just the most random bullshit.
That should just be our activity next month.
You cannot ask about physical appearance.
Okay, are you remembering me telling you about this? Because that's literally what I've said.
No, I saw somebody.
I shit you not, because I was like, could you imagine someone trying to figure out Betty White, but you cannot talk about her appearance at all?
You can't talk about her specifically being white.
The questions are like, would they say a slur in private?
Okay, well, moving on from this conversation, Kingfisher was like, do you want to watch Pirates again?
But other stuff, like, did they go through a vegetarian phase?
Oh my lord.
And, like, it's much more interesting than, are they,
anything.
Do they have a big nose? Like, is their hair red? Like, no. I want to know if their sex game is so powerful it killed 2 people, because I know that's true for Betty White.
Also, I was going to say that Kingfisher asked if I wanted to watch...
What? This is just a flex. I am going to use magic against this magician.
Do it. This is what a real mage looks like, bitch.
I was gonna say that Kingfisher. Not only am I always willing to rewatch the Pirates film, but I was like, I should have.
I will hydrate.
I should have a watch party in my Discord if people are legitimately interested in that for watching the Pirates trilogy, because, man,
Pierce back immediately.
That's necessary. That's necessary homework for knowing seeing those films at some point.
Hey Cahill, you want to know the funniest bit of all?
What's that?
I've never seen any of the movies. All of my knowledge is from playing Kingdom Hearts.
Okay, well that's a problem, because they skip what is arguably the best film in the franchise on top of the one that is so pivotally important to the overall story.
I found out a squid fucked the ocean, and like,
I mean, yeah, kind of.
Apparently got ghosted right after. So
yeah,
like,
that's
like
basically, yeah, that's very close to it actually. Anyway, the Pirates films are masterpieces. Most films wish they could be that.
They actually are good. I also just love shit posting about them, because like the little plot I know is so bad.
Is why, yes, completely, for sure, absolutely. The Squid Man is hilarious. We all love him.
The one screenshot I've seen of him that has not been in Kingdom Hearts is him, like, it's like a trail from the ocean to where they're standing. Which is
and the buckets.
Far.
Yep.
It's just a trail of buckets behind him, and I'm just like, oh, that is hilarious.
So Davy Jones made a deal to basically be the undead ferryman, the immortal ferryman.
He is, quote unquote, like the Grim Reaper
of the
from
seas,
a very specific kind. Yeah. But also he can never be on land, quote unquote.
Except for once every 10 years to be with the person he loved. Which is why he's now a villain, because he got ghosted.
Bang fest.
Yeah.
Then he gets ghosted.
Yeah, so... 4. Yeah, I could not do it. But beyond the amazing CGI, Bill Nye, not Bill Nye, but Bill Nye. It could be Bill Nye. I would love it to be Bill Nye.
CGI was really good.
Yeah, exactly. He's like Scottish or something. He has a very distinct voice. Honestly, I put like Davy Jones up there with like Darth Vader in that he has an amazing design and an instantly recognizable voice. And
Davy Jones, yeah.
I wouldn't be able to do it. I was literally, I mean, I memorized most of the Pirates movies line by line, and I could probably give you any number of fucking Davy Jones lines that he's just says out offhanded. I cannot be summoned like some mongrel pup. And then he throws a teakup across the
Copper
room.
must away, but they command Max to cause chaos. So
No,
I've been doing it.
I've I've immediately imprisoned Copper for her crimes.
I'm doing the same thing I was doing in Here's the Storm earlier with Chair, which is specifically just poking one person repeatedly in the hopes that eventually they die.
Okay, so now that Copper's gone, we can shit talk about her. Max, I have a question for you. Would Max...
Let me give you the list of her weaknesses
publicly. Well, there's only one thing I'm curious about, which is Copper. I'm not actually going to talk bad about you, I promise. Would Copper be the one to sell subpar Copper, or would they be the one to write out an immortal letter about the subpar Copper?
She would write the immortal letter.
Okay,
Yeah.
just
her
out of
current
curiosity.
job is basically that vibe.
Gotcha. I love more than this, like, so. When we were talking about Metal Gear, I liked how it's like alt fiction, yada yada, alt history.
Love hearing Cahill's brain short circuit.
Anyway,
I love hearing it short circuit, and then like he's not stalling, but you can hear his gears crunching as he shifts.
I was gonna say.
Give it a sec. There we go.
That-
We're third. We're third. We're good.
Even though World War II is an important part of history and like rich for stories to tell, I just love when you get a look at like early humans like that subpart. I forget the guy's name, but just like an amount of time ago that's hard to even comprehend when like people were like, you know, first like making cities and stuff like that, but they still just did 1990, the distant year of 1999. But they still, I just realized I'm going to beat the boss on one turn, because if I don't, then it's going to go very badly, and I'll have to go back to South America. I'll be banished to Brazil.
You will get sent back to Brazil.
I will be sent back to Brazil.
That's actually around where that temple's located too.
Anyway.
Because you foolishly didn't stop at any temple.
No, but also my rolls have been so shit that trying to go anywhere other than the objective that would be folly. Anyway, but yeah, it's seeing like very human and funny parts of early man is just and weirdly relatable is just amazing. So
Okay, so hear me out. The movie The Croods.
the movie The Croods. I did like that movie when it came out. I never saw the sequel.
I've never seen it. The only reason I know it exists is because Owl City did a song for it.
It's not great.
It's, you know, it's a movie that exists, which is this is what I'm saying.
If I take a small biology break, I'll be right back.
Yeah. Good.
Max is currently biology. They've gotta dissect this frog. It's wild.
Oh, Cahill.
Yes.
Regarding my script, I also finally came up with an intro that I'm satisfied.
Oh, that's good.
I would like to read it to you.
Okay, intro me.
So, okay, class, your teacher is off today and they left me literally 0 notes about what to come. So instead, I'm going to be discussing my favorite game series. Yes, I am serious. No, you may not be excused. Yes, this will be on the final. I don't care that this is a chemistry class.
That's very good. Give me 1 second, because I have to look up. Because I keep seeing this guy's clips. CP Gray.
CGP Gray.
Yes. Because that's immediately what it gives me the vibes of, and I think you should lean into that, if anything.
And that is like the animation style that I would like to lean towards.
That's perfect.
Partly because I imagine it would take less time than like super frame by frame 60 FPS.
For sure. Thank you as an animator, but also,
I'm returned.
I think that's good because he has a good framing device of just person info dumping on poor strangers or whatever. with stuff he knows, and I think that is very good for your Xenoblade video. So I'd go for that 100%. Absolute
what did I
approval.
miss?
I finally have an intro for my Xeno script, and I read it to Cahill.
Oh, nice.
Pig, do you have a stuffed Nopon or no?
No, I don't
wish
have.
that-
The only stuffed toy I have was bought for me by somebody else, and it's a cat bus from. You'll know.
Totoro.
Totoro.
Yeah,
Toronto. Ontario.
I have a lot of stuffed animals, and that's because my partner keeps sending them to me.
Stuffed
So now my
animals
bed
are
is,
great.
Like 50% stuffed cows.
Yo,
Good.
don't go
and
sleeping
one
on these.
comically large togepi.
I love these things. The Barbie movie,
I love that a
fantastic.
lot. Like, anytime I feel even vaguely bad, I just go hug one of them, because there's a lot of options
I
now.
have a very good Mickey Mouse one, and I love him. Not gonna lie. So
My niece has a Minnie Mouse one that's very big, and
Yeah.
it is her best friend.
well
Anyway,
because
so
Go
I
on.
read this to Cahill, but I want to get your opinion on it too.
Well, I know you wanted me to also edit your script at some point as well anyway, so, like,
Yeah.
I've been awaiting this.
So this is just the intro. So.
Ooh.
Okay, class, your teacher is off today and they left me literally 0 notes about what to cover. So instead, I'm going to be discussing my favorite game series. Yes, I am serious. No, you may not be excused. And yes, this will be on the final exam. I don't care that this is a chemistry class.
I can't wait for anyone who watches the VOD to be like, did I hit rewind by accident? Like, just really confused why the same thing is happening identically twice.
Yeah, I was gonna say same cadence and everything, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Yes.
Which I love. I love for us. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying
same,
it tickles
absolutely.
me. Yeah, I feel
Cahill.
Yeah.
feels.
I wish he said yeah.
He needs to say yeah. There's no excuse that he doesn't.
I'll say yeah if you give me a deal. The deal's warlock.
I do really like Cahill doing this.
Oh, deals.
I hope he realizes that also, in the same vein that everything he does is Game Grumps, this is also not his original Garfield. the
No,
Deal Warlock.
absolutely not. Never assume that.
I'm aware.
It's a really good impression, though. It is very, very, very good.
Autism just makes you into a clip show for other people.
Oh,
so
don't
that's
worry, I
about
know.
that's about as good. I mean, I'm
Me
more
and Boyd
informing
hanging out
chat.
just
I'm
sounds
sure
like
you
a YouTube poop.
exactly. I'm more informing the audience than anyone else. If they were
Yeah.
just like, what is this ripoff? And I'm like, no, trust
Oh,
me, I
don't
have a
worry, that's the
license.
brand.
I have a license.
Yeah, it's
Why
just
is there a
about
scorpion on the
being
ship?
the spectrum.
I'd
Going
be
for a ride.
I'd be cross with the captain on this one. That was far too much damage. But also, but,
The captain for that?
like just I mean, fucking, what's it called? Rats alone have already caused so much. Like, I'm good with rats, but a scorpion. We're bringing a scorpion somewhere. That's no good. We got to get rid of this guy.
That's
Hey, yo.
no good.
That's no
Hey,
good.
yo, he's a paying passenger? How dare you?
I don't think that something.
Okay, here's the thing, KL. Can you prove it didn't happen?
I mean, if it okay, do you want me to? Because then
We're going
Pig
the
will be
Fat Pat route
convicted
with
for
this.
murder in an international court of crime. So,
Prove it. Which part of this universe implies there is a fucking court for crimes?
I mean, like it'll be.
implies there are laws.
You
I was
just
gonna
gotta.
say, like, that's one of those things I fucking hate. I was like, oh, they're breaking the Geneva Convention. You don't even know if there is a Geneva, let alone an entire convention.
I remember seeing a video about Anakin Skywalker from the Clone Wars with, like, you know, his war crimes and everything. And it was like, even if those war crimes don't exist as a law here,
Oh, I'm sorry. I just got told I can't play the game anymore.
stay there and be punished. But it was just like,
Oh,
even
this
if they're
is
not,
fucked up.
you still probably don't want to do it. The big thing being like, Anakin fakes surrenders, and if you do it, it's going to be very bad when you try to legitimately surrender. So, you know,
I'm enraged.
be enraged.
And rightly so.
I can't even visit the fucking magic store I'm on.
Max did get a war crime committed upon them during this stream, so that's always fun.
I'm so angry, and I can't even take this out on somebody because it wasn't y'all's fault this time.
And also, I'm stuck here. I can't get to anyone to take it out on.
Well, no, because I can still throw spells at Pig and, like, fuck with him. But, like, he didn't do anything yet, and you're out of range.
Am I gonna have to?
Like,
am I fighting a Dark Prince this time, or do I have to legitimately be like, you know?
It is a fight.
If you reach him, it's a fight.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it is an actual boss fight.
I don't have to worry about a doppelganger being just like, I'm you. I'm you, he says.
I don't know.
This is upsetting. I would prefer kicking this nerd's ass. That's just, yeah. Okay, so Max, you'll be okay if I kill him, right? You'll be okay if I.
Please.
We're all okay. Whoever kills this asshole
let me stop
first.
you real quick.
I mean, you can only move one space anyway, so that's fine.
Yeah, I'll get there eventually.
It'd be worse if you were wasting a bunch of sixes on, on this one.
It wouldn't matter.
Big, I believe in you.
Oh my god. I just heard my brother talking to his friend saying he's worried about me now.
I mean, what did? Oh hey, I get like, you know, like why not? Why not though? Why shouldn't I?
I'm familiar. It'll only do
Wow,
damage.
my fat. Okay, well you know what? If you want to cheat on top of bullying a pal of mine, then
Cheating. Ooh, money.
money
Oh,
in a
wow.
rich
Look at
man's
those high
world.
rollers. We literally
Wow.
got the highest roll.
Heck yeah.
And it didn't
And it
even
was
make it dead.
It's
Not even 1%.
it's cause I summoned the spirit of Abba, so
Wait, the band?
yeah.
Are you the dancing queen? Did we not know this all this time?
Man, you know, if there's one, and I mean, like, to be fair, they defended it in the same episode, but if there's one criticism
Whoa.
I have against Gravity Falls, it is taking shots against Abba. Like, no,
Did they? I thought that was.
it's the
a
manliness
different-
episode.
That's what I'm saying. I don't
Yeah.
think that's a shot at Abba. I think that was more. You should just enjoy things, whether or not other people will judge you for them.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the
I don't
lesson they
think
learn,
it's-
but it's still shots against Abba, so.
I don't think it is. I think it was like. I think it was just a reference,
That's fair.
and possibly framed with like real life experiences of quote unquote being caught listening to Abba.
There might
like
be a
a-
few musicians I'd be, you know, embarrassed I was listening to when someone walked in on me, but Abba's not one of
Abba
them.
is not on that list.
No, not even
not the least.
remotely.
Listen, if you can't respect, if you can't respect Abba, then like
If
truly, what are you doing in my life?
if they like started trying to be like, no, you should be embarrassed though, and then we're trying to give me reasons Abba's bad, I would just end up in some kind of like court case. Like it wouldn't work out in any fashion in the sense
I'd
they
be
want.
tried in the intercontinental court. If
So-
someone tries to convince me I shouldn't listen to Abba.
Fucking lay all your love on me. I think I will actually. This is a fantastic song. Thank
That's
you.
a good song.
Excuse me.
I like Andante personally, but like,
It's Leanne.
there's not a bad option in there really.
I'd like you to deliver this
Who's?
medicine to a
Oh, she's the like. Here's some bullshit.
Can please deliver this to Inlano.
That's South America.
I'm gonna make a little girl real sad. Yeah.
See, here's the you
Be
could have
depressed.
taken it and then die.
I don't care. I'm not Pig. I might be a crook, but I'm not a liar. I'm not gonna tell this little girl, yeah, I'll do it, and then not.
No, Cahill, if you die, you go to South America, is what I mean.
Oh, that's a good point, but still. Man, if you
No,
die
Pig,
and
you're
go
not
to South
listening.
America,
I'm not doing that.
can someone clip that and Pig? Can you make it an alert where you can die and go to South America? Like, we need to do something with that, right? Die, go to South America.
Hey, if anyone's watching Cahill stream, could you clip that and I'll use that later.
To Brazil with you. I would like
That's
visiting
it.
Brazil. I knew someone who
It's
would.
very big.
Yeah, Max. I kind of figured. I just wanted to. You know,
There's a lot of exploring to do.
Max.
Yeah,
Like,
what's up?
I wish. I know you can do
What?
better. I know you can do better. Okay.
Better with what?
Just fucking. me saying I want to go to Brazil, and you're like, yeah, it's big. I'm like, Max, come on, like,
What do you
there's
want me to
more
tell
there.
you? Their shower systems are really fucking dangerous?
I
Like,
don't know.
how obscure of my knowledge do you want?
I like something other than geolog. Like, we know it's big. It's Brazil.
Like, a KO, like, I don't... Fuck... Mm.
Like, yeah, it's like Sarah said. There's like a Brazilian jokes you could have made. Hi, Penny.
Oh, Bill.
I'm Penny,
Maybe
like
she's not into it now, but I
like
know her
Sheldor
heart.
from the Bazingor theory. I'm 2 levels
I
up.
have several concerns.
I'm not.
What's up? What's poppin'?
I'm gonna defend.
I don't like... Yeah, I was gonna say,
Holy
what is F5
fuckage!
He's gonna reload your webpage, run!
Yeah, I mean, that'll happen. Hey!
That wink.
You had that.
I didn't actually mean to strike, but
Hey,
okay.
Hill!
I know, but it would have been funny.
It wouldn't work. This boss, I guarantee you, has auto counter.
I know.
Anyway, Cahill, enjoy Brazil.
You're going
Back
right
to Brazil with me.
Oh, you dropped your EP time.
I like the
did.
idea that from now on we just refer to death as Brazil.
Brazil.
There is no meme. Go to Brazil.
I did know someone in high school who was like their family was Brazilian and they would go back there like different years as trips. And they were just like,
I had a
yeah.
friend that like actively lived in Brazil. That's why I know their showers scare the fuck out of me.
Well, they were just
What's
like,
so scary about their showers?
Do you not know about them?
No.
They have basically an electric heater hooked up in the shower.
heck yeah. I love
Okay.
Yeah, I can send y'all screenshots because like it scares me. They're like, it's fine. I'm like, I don't think that is
I
actually.
don't think it is. I think among the definitions of fine, that is not included.
Like, I'm not. This isn't a bit. This is legitimately. I'm not gonna post like the person I know specifically because that's a little too far. This is legitimately what their showers just look like.
That's not. I mean, I'll is this in the?
That's.
Uh-huh.
I mean, you made it sound like a design thing, and like I'm sure to a degree,
No,
like that's how they're
Cahill,
installed.
That is by design.
I know, but they could, but it's not like and I'm not blaming anyone who lives in Brazil if their showers look like this. I'm saying like, you know, the people who install it could do a better, like, you know, you could make a better model of this.
Put the cables in the wall.
Yeah, do anything else, like the last one you just sent has a cable covering. Like, that would be fine, but they still have left exposed cable out of the covering and the wall.
Like, legitimately, it is like they don't have a water heater. Their showers specifically heat the water just for showers.
How?
But they also just leave.
That one's not too bad. It's still not great. Hatsune Miku is there, which I enjoy.
Yeah,
but
guest
like,
appearance Hatsune Miku.
she's in your wall. She's in the walls. She's in the. I get this feeling Pig's gonna die, and then Max will just get Penny by.
Just by sheer chance wander in.
Yeah,
and get the
because
kill.
you were last in line.
Yeah. I mean, I'd love to, but I don't imagine that'll happen. Also, Stitch, you're not the lesser extent.
Cahill?
Oh, sorry. You're not less. I'd move to. I have thought many times about moving to Canada or New Zealand. I'd go to either one.
I'm moving
Those
to
are-
the UK.
Those are the
So-
top. Heck yeah. Oh, damn it.
What do you mean, damn it?
Say hi to Big Ben for me. I'm gonna have to start making fun of Max like I make fun of Gold.
Gold
Excuse me?
doesn't live in the UK.
I know.
I'm also not gonna become British because I moved to the UK.
Go to
not how that
Brazil.
works.
Become British. Just some powerful mission statements we're giving ourselves in this stream. My first line of merch will feature "Go to Brazil, become British." I guess anything else we can think of while we're playing this. What was the thing? But yeah, I feel like, honestly, if nothing else beyond stuff I've already heard about it, I feel like New Zealand would be a better candidate for me to move to, in part because of its natural wildlife. Because I love nature.
Yeah.
And getting to live somewhere with
Yeah.
that kind of nature and everything would be like, ooh. And like Canada's great. I don't think I'll find that kind of stuff there. Maybe I do like some woodlands, and Canada. Ooh, don't fuck it up, pig.
Oh, you got this, pig. You got this. There's literally no way you could... What are you doing?
Why did you? Oh, well, you know
Okay.
what? Fair enough. Now we can.
like
Can we
what
kidnap
Ward
Penny
said,
from
but,
you,
like-
or?
It did. Why are you worried? It did 500. I should have done that last time.
Yeah.
Now, it's worth noting that's not a revival like Cahill had. That's just you can't kill him yet.
Okay.
Ooh, you got a gem.
You're
did.
a
The bl-
top level skier.
Interestingly, the Black Diamond is the rare item to get from him. It's one of the
Why?
items that the king hates.
Oh no.
Why do you have this very specific knowledge, Pig within?
Because I've watched other people play this.
It's like...
Almost had you. You won't get rid of me so easily.
It's worth noting, I know it's the rare item. I don't know what the other item is.
I can go check, since you already did a fight.
Don't bother. I mean, no one's gonna get it for a while. He does pitch up again later.
Man. I can't believe he sent me back to Brazil.
Cahill, enjoy the Lost
can't.
Woods.
I won't.
Hi.
Hello.
I mean, Stitch, I am uncooked, so thank you.
Oh.
I'd be more concerned if you were cooked.
Oh. I thought I could use it on myself. That's dumb.
Use
I want
what?
Ty, the thing to blow you. I thought I could blow you onto
Excuse
myself.
me?
Yeah.
I'd rather you not use that,
No,
actually.
then.
Personally.
Well, like, you're good for you. I can't.
I have a couple of people who'd be very uncool with that.
I know. You're near the top of the list.
Yeah.
Smage says I have to bully you. Apparently you're ignoring your beams. I'm assuming a parrot.
Oh, I'm sorry. Well, fuck. I'm sorry. Managing
I'm
two
not.
chats. Where did Smage use a? He did. I'll bring out a nature parrot from nature. One I got
Also, for what it's
naturally.
worth, Pig,
Yeah, there he is.
hold on. What do I do here?
I don't know.
So he's got different
ba, ba.
drops for different combat encounters, apparently.
Okay.
I didn't look at what they actually were. I just saw there was more than the two I'm looking at now. This fight, it is a 40% for a Black Diamond, 60% for Angel Wings.
Oh, the Angel Wings is so good.
Can you get those with barbecue sauce or no?
Oh, you're actually having an escorter. I sure hope nobody's like near the casino cave.
I'm currently sprinting towards Pig's location with a loaded gun.
Remember, Pig, anytime you're not running, Cahill's only getting closer.
Give me one.
Paige, you need to stop being so funny. Leave some comedy for the rest of us.
Oh. Okay.
I will say, I particularly want Smage and Beba to read my script, because I want them to be, to me, what Bath was to Barry. The person who makes it funny.
Funnier.
No, Bath was the one who made Barry's script funny for the Kingdom Hearts.
I'd say Gam
That's what
gets
he
some
says, at
work
least.
for making it funny.
But
Gam's specific just way of talking and
But the-
telling things to him, I feel did a lot.
no, he's talking about the
According
scripted
to-
video, not the summary.
According to Barry, Bath was like the basis of all of that. I appreciate that, Smage, but I apparently don't know how to script funny stuff.
Like I said, I plan on going through and giving it a good pass whenever you're ready for that.
And
I don't know if I'll do the funny specifically, but I can give you just notes.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Figured you were hot as hell.
Are your pockets feeling light? Okay then.
Yeah,
Wait here.
that's Josh confirms. Bath provided most of the jokes.
Are you happy now?
Woods.
What?
I'm eating Cheez-Its.
I
Oh.
wish I had some Cheez-Its now.
Well,
Okay, but are these Cheez-Its same as Xenosaga Cheez-Its and
Yeah.
JoJo Cheez-Its.
Correct. Okay. So I was talking about, I've been talking about Metal Gear a lot, and when I watch, my favorite is
man.
Peace Walker, and I watched Barry play like the first stream of Peace Walker and everything. I forgot you produced tortilla chips on your PMC base. One of the parts of running a private military company is making sure there's enough delicious Doritos to go around for everyone. That's a real mechanic of that game, a core mechanic even. It's introduced prominently early on. And if that's the case, I might join the private military company business. Guys, I think
PMC.
I really think I want to get I think I really want to get into the fucking military industrial complex. Oh my lord, my mouth failed me on every part of that name. I just died.
You see, the thing is, Stitch, as funny as the Hangus Bunger, you're 6 feet under thing. I failed that as well. But, like, that's not my style of humor. I can't pull that off. Kira! I think this is the first time anybody's met Kira.
No, we've
No,
met her
we met
before.
Kira before. I
Yeah.
literally
Okay.
said earlier, I couldn't remember if Kira was the one that looked feminine or
Okay.
if it was Roche.
Okay, cool. That's me being a dingus.
Yeah.
So, Cahill. Kira might have the fashion magazines which unlock more hairdos.
Oh, I forgot I was the one meeting her.
She has fashion magazine number 1. That
Okay.
gives you the disco hairdo, which is it's an afro. You must.
Why do you memorize fashion magazines?
Because of course he
don't.
does.
I don't. If you go on fashion magazine number 1, the description tells you that it's the disco one.
I didn't get the fashion magazine.
You're a
You're a
coward.
coward.
I wanted to hurt you.
Sorry, my boyfriend was shit talking Bing for some reason, and
Hello?
I need to go yell at. Yeah, right. Mind you, this was not like before. This was me saying I loved him. I'm super proud of the work he's been doing, and then he shit talks Bing out of nowhere. I'm now blindsided and angry, and I know he's lurking, so he can hear me talking shit too.
Your day is ruined.
Unwaters your crops.
Juice, how's Gummy doing recently?
How is
I don't know why Juice would know the answer to that question.
Did I say Juice?
Yes.
I meant Pig. I'm sorry
No.
about
Too late, Juice. How's going?
that. Juice! Gummy! Now!
So,
Pig. That might be
worth-
overkill.
it's worth noting that I can get to a few places.
I
A
don't...
couple, like a handful.
A number.
Yeah, a number.
Penny, would you like a tour before I take you home?
Hey, do you mind if we go for
Of
a
your
walk before I take you
lands?
home?
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Capital work, Mr. Pig. I will reward you with the deed to Cusco Castle. And
Cuckold
also this llama
Castle.
for some reason. Cusco Castle is worth twice as much as Granada. It's worth $1.9 million. Thank you so much, Mr. Pig, from the bottom of my heart. You have my eternal gratitude.
And now she becomes sepia tone.
And she was never heard from again.
Yeah. a few days later, Princess Penny would go on to die. Mr. Pig went into baseball and successfully ran the World Championship Series of the Brooklyn Dodgers.
I wonder what the rankings are. I don't know. The person
Oh,
in
I don't
first
know,
place
Angelo.
knows
Just
the
got
extra
a
$2
Matt.
million.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I sure hope I managed to stumble into first place. It's neck and neck. I might get you.
Pig's out here advocating that we shouldn't tax the rich because now he is one.
He's out here paying the king.
No.
Oh, that graph sure was something.
Okay, Hill, you mind if we call a quick truce?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, it's appreciated. I'll stop
I
throwing
don't-
random spells at you unless I get explicit permission.
Royal rings being stolen. Who's the culprit? Well, I was the last one in the castle.
Have you ever seen that
The
Looney
King's
Tunes?
cock ring.
I was about to. I was gonna say Pig like did the thing where you kiss the ring and take it off them.
You just eat it?
But
Yeah.
fucking
Oh,
no.
am I doing
I also
the...
did that. Don't worry.
The king's fashionable cock ring. Ah, beans. Ah, nuts. Ah, nerds.
Ooh,
What's
hidden
this one?
space, hidden space.
Okay,
It's not gonna do anything. We tried it out earlier.
we did.
Oh, I think
Lock.
you need a magic key for it.
I do have a
there's
magic
lot
key.
of-
Yeah, you give it a try.
Give it a try, Cahill.
Yeah,
There
get
can't,
on
there
for that.
I
can't be
can't-
super good things in there.
I can't access my magic key right now, so
Why you
like.
You
What?
don't need it. It's when you land on the space that it asks if you want to use it.
Yeah. Oh,
You're unless your items are locked somehow, you're good. See.
heck yeah.
Nice.
Ooh, fancy. Hmm. Yeah, okay. This villager is offering me 1 carrot for 68 emerald. I mean, it must be a good carrot then. Like if he if he wants this many emeralds for this
So,
carrot.
anyway, the next continent we unlocked was not actually Africa. The next continent, bizarrely, is Iceland or Greenland.
Greenland.
It's one of them, yeah.
And it's so tiny, and also you need special equipment just to stand on the ground.
I have a question real quick. Do y'all think?
Yes.
Okay. So
No,
okay.
I try not to.
I succeed.
I was gonna say, damn it. Oh yeah. Okay. So continents are bullshit, right? Because you have
In general,
yeah.
because there's that because the world is clear after the end of World War II. The world was split into two, East and West. Okay, that's the start of Metal Gear Solid 3. I'm sorry, but you have
Okay,
like
I was like, Cahill. No,
no.
actually.
no, but because you have like the Americas and then you have like Eurasia, Africa. But do you think no, not Africa. Do you think Greenland, Australia, and Antarctica should be their own continents, or do you think those should be lumped in with the other ones?
I think continents should be defined by tectonic plates because
Oh,
that
okay.
makes sense.
That does make
Yeah,
sense.
but the problem then is that India is a continent.
India's
Si-
huge. Why not?
It's a
The problem with
subcontinent.
the tectonic plate definition is that then you also have continents with no land masses, which is
Yeah,
fun.
and I think
That's fine. Yeah, I have no problem with that.
It would also force people to acknowledge that tectonic plates exist.
Yeah.
It's like,
I need everyone to think about tectonic plates considerably more than they do on their day to day.
I love that they're out there shifting and schmoving.
Also, let me check something real quick.
Mhm.
Okay. Fucking Stitch redeemed something, so I will mute
He
up
did.
after this. No! Don't get hit.
Just
Yeah,
dodge your forehead.
mirror me, dumbass. Mirror my sword, idiot.
It
Get
is a
outta
silver
here.
sword.
It
but
is a
it is
silver
quite
sword.
mirrory itself.
Yeah.
I'll be back in just 1 second. You guys continue on, because I'm not even leaving call or the game. I wonder what they're gonna. I wonder what they're gonna say about me while I'm away. Now a sea shanty to sing. What was I thinking of? We could do the classic of just like, from Tortuga's port we set to sea and sailed for 16 days. In the biggest storm I'd ever seen, we'd almost lost our way. When a call came from a deckhand, boys, I think we're going down. But don't you fear, there's enough from here to drink until we drown. What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor? What do you do with a drunken sailor early in the morning? Way hey and up he rises, way hey and up he rises, way hey and up he rises early in the morning. The deckhand took a barrel, broke the seal and took a swig. Soon their panic work turned into song, their work turned into jig. When a call came from the first mate. ever trying to save their skins. Any drunken wretch the captain catch, he'll beat all limb from limb. What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? Early in the morning, way hey and up he rises, way hey and up he rises, way hey and up he rises early in the morning. I hope it was to your liking, Stitch.
Oh, I thought he was like doing a bio break or something. I
Eat
didn't know
this.
what the redeem was.
Do you think singing is like a euphemism for going to rip shits or something?
Yes.
I didn't hear him say singing. I only heard you say singing, and I thought you could hear him singing in the background while he was peeing.
No. But also,
You
But
kind of wish
also-
yes.
I kind of wish that that sequence of events took place because it's wildly more entertaining. Because if I can hear him on our stream, we'd be able to hear him.
As I sing piss my way to
I
coming
was gonna
back.
say, just you idly sing to yourself while you piss.
You don't know what I do in my free time. I'm a mystery to you, and in my biological processes.
Yeah.
That
I know you shit perfectly triangular pyramids, but that's as far as my knowledge of Cahill's biology goes.
This came up not too long ago because Juice and Vigenta would send me memes about just like, you smell, because like specifically quoting the idea that heterosexual men do not bathe themselves, and I was
Famously
like,
so.
I like will take 2 showers a day if I feel like it and am able to, like
Yeah.
I shower more than frequently, so that's the disconnect you get between when you're
Oh yeah,
miles
you are
away
one
from
of the
me.
least straight men I've ever met, and I really appreciate
Thank you. That means a lot, honestly.
What you looking for?
Not much, honestly. Pig, where are
What's
you?
your...
He is in Brazil.
I went to Brazil.
Why
Yeah,
did you?
I
Why would you go to Brazil?
Max
I
blew
cast
me.
spell of Brazil. Don't.
Oh,
Do not
yeah.
say it like that, I swear to God.
Sees, even if it's accurate, sees.
No!
That's something you could say with the English lexicon. You shouldn't,
correct.
but you can.
I can also just say peanut butter tribalism, and like, yeah, the English lexicon lets you say that. Congratulations, you discovered
Yeah.
words.
Yeah, my dad could say he's proud of me, but that's not how
Yeah,
English
my
works.
dad could come back. I don't live that kind of fantasy world, Cahill.
This is what we're talking about right now.
Magma.
Ow! If you send me back to Brazil, I swan to John.
I'm going to Brazil now.
I already checked for my dad there. He's not in Brazil. They haven't seen him.
They haven't invented that yet.
Why, hello there. What would you like? Thanks, mon chéri. Thanks, mon chéri. Come back anytime.
Hey guys, I have just like a funny game to play while we're on camera and on the record. If you committed a crime, where's the most likely place you would go to try to escape law enforcement? Just kind of directly. If don't Brazil me, don't
Don't cast Brazil.
don't summon Brazil.
There we go.
I would go to Switzerland.
What can I do for you?
They have a very specific legal policy there.
Are people asking where you would go?
Cahill was
I
asking
just did.
if you were to hypothetically commit a crime and have to escape.
Yeah, just speak directly into the microphone for me, please.
Yeah, of course. I'd flee to Switzerland because
okay.
essentially they will not give you up if you're wanted internationally
Heck yeah.
until you commit a crime there.
I would go to Colombia because they really don't care if it's not a drug related.
And Pig probably doesn't do drugs.
Pig is not likely to commit drug-related crime. Understood.
Also known as carbonado, this is an odd but very luminescent gemstone. Anyway, my name is Dill.
Why? For what reason would you do these things to me?
Damn, what the dildo.
You know what? I think
Yeah,
the
what's up?
stream was actually a mistake this time, so we're gonna
Dare you.
be ending it
Look,
about here.
here's the thing. the Black Diamond, you have to send in someone else's name, and I couldn't do that to Max. They're in last place.
You could though.
Yeah, you could.
You could.
You could have.
I'm not gonna hold it against you just because you were having pity on Max. Like, I feel you, and you're kind of right, but it doesn't mean fucking I'm okay with
Like,
it.
yeah, I was gonna say. Bagel.
Mubble. I should use my.
That bagel is rock hard by now.
I mean,
It's been in my
fucking join the
pocket for
club, Bagel.
weeks. Oh my lord, you. Okay, if we can't make the blowing jokes, you can't make that joke. And I don't know why I have to say that. I shouldn't even have to, but okay. I'm going to the Amish. From Brazil to Amish.
I mean, it is a bit though. This is North America.
I've
Isn't this roughly Utah?
No, I don't know. This is
I thought he said,
California.
like, California.
Yeah, this is wicked California.
Okay.
And I have been to the Amish. I have done a
I've been
visit
The
upon them.
Amish.
I've done an Amish before. They're cool.
I think that's a different sentence entirely.
I've been there, and then TLC did like Leaving Amish or whatever the fuck it's called, and like they have like nice like restaurants and everything around there. Fucking in that show, they were like, "We're going to Applebee's," and I'm like, for several reasons, I would not think the first place Amish people meet up would be Applebee's. But
I mean, that's like going to Japan and going like, oh shit, Pizza Hut.
I mean,
Baby got Daytona.
Oh hell yeah.
okay, but Max, conversely, if you were filming a show about the culture of Japan, would you set it in a Pizza Hut in like one of the first episodes? Yes
Would
or
I
no?
personally?
Would you personally?
Yeah, because I
Okay.
think it'd be funny.
That would be. You're right.
You'd be like, oh shit, here's like here's the pilot episode. It is all staged within this one Pizza Hut.
Just gonna ask people what they think of Japan as they walk in this Pizza Hut.
Bama has amazing Daytona luck.
What was I thinking of?
You know who I could really go for like a big listen to?
Who's that?
They might be Giants.
I
You know,
don't
I've
think they
heard
are.
very little of their music.
Wait, really?
I know they did the soundtrack for some.
I can send you my favorite song. It was the first project I ever tried animating, and then realized
Ooh.
that's a lot of fucking work. But I talked with Cahill about it 2.5 years ago,
I mean,
and I don't even think he remembers it.
I'm down.
Were you talking about
Favorite
me?
song.
Always.
Is your
I was-
name Cahill by chance?
Yes. I'm sorry. I was eating
then, yeah, you're on
Cheez-Its.
the list. No, you're good. You're good, man. No, I was talking about They Might Be Giants, and I was like, yeah, one of my favorite, actually my favorite song by them, was going to be the baseline for an animation I was going to start back when I first met you. And then I was like, that's too much fucking work, and
It
I'm
is.
just not going to be able to finish it. And I was
And-
like, I talked to Cahill about it. It's one of the first things we talked about.
I heard talk to Blank about it, and then there was silence, and I was like, oh, I'm just fucking stuffed with Cheez-Its right now. I could not possibly.
Oh, I am lost in the sauce, and I do not care. That's me
Exactly.
when I eat Cheez-Its too, don't worry.
So I was
I haven't
just
had
like,
Cheez-Its in a while.
for both Max's sake and for stream's sake, I probably should not actually respond to this. So
Also, yeah, Meaty, I did discover a whole game about discovering words.
Yeah,
And
I linked it to Pig, because this is a Pig vibe.
And it is maybe my favorite game of last year.
Oh, really?
oh, that
good?
was
'Cause I
a
didn't-
Chance of Sonar, right?
Chance of Sonar, yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. That game looks very good, and I know I'm not smart enough to figure it out.
I feel like
My
thing is-
brain isn't wired that way.
Like, the game helps you, but yeah, you have to enjoy deductive.
I like watching it. I'm not good at it.
That's
was go-
perfectly fair.
I was gonna say that they're like thinking about games to stream this year and everything. I realized I wasn't factoring in like coming releases, but at the same time I looked at
Coming.
I'm going to anyway, but I realized that only really like looking at the schedule, it's only really AAA, so it won't factor in when there's like whatever the next Among Us Lethal Company is or whatever, and everyone's just
I
like,
still
it must
have
be.
to play Lethal Company. I want to so
Max,
badly.
we
So
should.
good, Max.
I'm specifically looking for like people who have not played it well enough to know it like the back of their hand.
Well, I haven't.
Because me and Mitch
Sorry
have only
about that.
played it. Me and Mitch have only played it once, and no disrespect to the people, but like we had some folks on who were basically like, "I'm going to play the game, and you're just going to win without doing anything." And quite frankly, I want to play the game that I play.
That's boring.
I will
That's why
say,
I'm like, I want people on the general information level that we are, which is, we didn't learn anything. I think we only reached our first quota once on our own, and it was by sheer chance.
I think I kind of use it like I do Fortnite, where it's just like I want to hang with people, and this is a good game to hang around in. So I get what you're saying, but at the same time, if you're just like, I felt like I was just kind of running around and not actually playing the game, yeah, that'll happen. That'll happen a lot. Again, you should
Like,
be entitled.
By the time I got to the front door, no exaggeration, they had like 8 items sitting there, and I was just
Yeah,
like,
no.
I wasn't even dawdling or anything.
And don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
You're absolutely entitled to get the actual game experience, but
Yeah,
I am
that's why I was like,
oh fuck.
ooh,
Oh no,
you're
please.
fine.
It's
Please
a good
no.
thing. Well, I actually just saved. I actually just installed anti-Brazil software, so I'll be fine.
I can fix that for you.
No.
I've got Brazil.
No. Don't Brazil me, bro.
Yeah, but I like it with more company, which obviously allows more than 4 players. But I feel like once you get to like 8's the maximum that feels fun to
Okay.
me.
But this is what I'm talking about. And Max shouldn't have this be the only way they experience Lethal Company for sure. But when I'm just hanging with friends and everything, I love
yeah.
when there's like 12 people in more company, and then you go in, everyone picks up one thing, and you have $1 million because just all of a sudden.
cannot.
Hello.
Remember, I have like hearing problems, so like more than like 3 or 4 people.
I
I
don't.
cast
Kind
Brazil.
of blows up.
No,
blows up my brain.
I mean, I went into that church, so hopefully.
No,
My
no.
bagel!
I'm
Ah!
so sorry.
You were jealous of
but
my
that.
bagel, and now it's gone.
I am jealous.
You took
Dropped
my
into the
only
ocean.
bagel, and now I'm going to starve. But also, that, like, this is what I'm trying to convey, Max, is like, fucking Lethal Company could almost be considered a poor man's VR chat if you're down for some spooky vibes and everything, and maybe.
Well, that's the thing. It has the same vibes, not like your thing, but the same vibes as Phasma, where it's like, let's get in there and let's just kind of fuck
Okay.
around.
Yeah.
And
I do
whatever
think,
happens, happens.
honestly, I do kind of like its gameplay loop and design far more than Phasma.
For sure, I think it's fascinating, which is why I want to play it. But I want to
Exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm
play
saying.
it.
But
That's
I mean,
also
like,
kind of why I don't want to play with like 8 people, because like that's a shit ton of money.
I remember when I
And
would.
I feel like that game works well with scarcity.
Pig, you literally
I'm
got.
not going to.
You shouldn't. Anyway, I was gonna say like
Hey,
because
why? I wouldn't aim it at you. You're already dead.
Yeah,
that
Who's
is
gonna
true.
aim it at me, the person in
Revenge.
last place.
Oh,
That's why I won't.
See, you're
Also-
not even in Brazil. It's fine.
I
You're
know, but
3
that's because I
tiles
took
away.
I took anti-Brazil measures.
To be fair, Max, you've done one thing to me this whole game, and honestly, like I didn't mind being blown. So
That genuinely was my intent, by the way. I was actually like, I sure hope you get moved somewhere good, because you're currently by the castle.
I mean, I appreciate that. Then makes
Damn.
monsters drop more money.
No. I already carry around a disgusting amount of cash on hand all the time, and I don't fight if I can help it.
Man, okay. When I was in like Catholic school as a kid,
That's a wild way to start a sentence.
I unlocked
Continue.
new Cahill backstory today, yeah?
they would talk about leprosy a lot, and I just kind of thought like think of what like
a leopard.
something like that. Like I feel like they were trying to depict like because doesn't it does stuff to your skin and everything. But I was like it does
basically
give
makes you very swiftly fall apart.
yeah. But the way they would make it look in like animated and drawn pictures, I'd be like, man, that sure does look like just like spots. You just grow spots from leopardcy, and that wicked not what it does. But if there's one thing
that is a cohesive narrative though. Like every part of that makes sense. to me.
exactly. But I mean, I don't need to tell people here that Catholic school might not be the best for learning different things. So, you know, so it's fine. I figured it out eventually anyway. Who cares? The leopards do.
Yeah, they definitely do like talking about leprosy specifically for some reason. It's really weird to me.
I think it, I mean, if I had to bet, it'd probably be because like it was a prominent disease back then, and our good friend J Dog was just like, no,
Yeah.
they're fine, and I can help them.
It was also associated with being unholy because you were
Oh, yeah.
quote unquote unclean.
Yeah, that really doesn't come across when you're in fucking kindergarten. So I didn't get that subtext.
I was too busy thinking about my persona.
Exactly.
Excuse you,
I
Jesus.
was too ready thinking about, man, I wish I had a cool leopard persona in art. In the other, besides some like Christian animated flicks, because it was like, isn't the story part of any stuff like that? Isn't that like the gospel? I forget.
What
I
are you
don't
talking
know.
about? Could you phrase that better?
Form that sentence before
Okay.
trying to say it.
You know how there are Bible stories where it's not really
Yes.
like this is a thing happening, but more so it is an anecdote I will tell you with a
Parable.
lesson. Yes.
They're called parables.
Okay.
That's also most of the Bible, but they don't want you to know that, and I'm not joking.
No, well, that's what I like. I like listening to those stories.
Well,
Some of
I'm
them.
phrasing it this way because 90% of like Jewish literature that you would consider holy texts are just written by rabbis.
Yes.
And so when Christianity co-opted that, they're like, these are all holy words. It's like, no, that's not what that was.
No, like we as a culture have records of who wrote these things.
Yeah, I was gonna say, they're named after the people who wrote them. Because they were just people.
But what was the thing, you know? Oh, yeah.
Stanley.
I was
The
gonna...
gospel according to Stanley.
Steve. But,
Stanley 316, get the fuck out of that elevator. What are you doing in there?
there were some animated ones they would show us, like that, you know, more than anything else, that were just like, you know, Jonah and the whale and Moses and all that kind of stuff. And I wish I could find them, because I remember them actually looking pretty good, and the only ones you ever see online are like the disturbing 3D ones and the ones that look like a nightmare. So
Yeah.
why has this robot been around so much recently?
I don't know.
I hate him.
was so tempted to make a sequel bit. I was so tempted. Like, let it be known, I really wanted to go, oh, now that I know what he's saying, I want you to kill Pig.
Like, I would not have blamed you at all. I would have thought it was funny. I would have been angry.
If it, I was gonna
also
say, if
thought
it
was
wasn't genuinely just frustrating,
funny. Yeah.
because like legitimately, what happened in my head was I could hear you going, Max, who is this supposed to be fun for?
The robot.
Like, it hit me right. Yeah, I was about to say, no one but the robot right now.
The robot wants the human meat.
But he's loving it.
I don't think he's loving it. I think it's just a job to him.
That's wild, because he seems to take it very personally, honestly.
Well, yeah, if someone tells you, hey, Cahill, you just can't stream anymore, this is an order, you'd be like, oh.
But streaming isn't my job.
I mean, yeah, but it does provide you money, which is also
is
how I
true.
presume this goes for him.
Ow.
Yeah, get ready for, you get every other turn.
Yeah.
I'm fighting Conan,
So you can get boots that
the game
produce
show
this
host.
effect.
Yeah,
Mhm.
boots with the fur.
And Conan.
Yeah, Conan the Barbarian's famous show where he does really weird, unrelated skits.
Yep.
Where just characters come out and do shit, and you just
Yep.
don't get an explanation.
Correct. Love that. And now he's dead, so the show's...
Finally!
Finally!
Hold on, I can help you.
Now that time slot can be filled with my Big Bang Theory spin-off, not young Sheldon.
Old Sheldon.
Middle-aged Leonard.
Is he not already middle-aged?
Oh.
I don't know.
I think he's meant to be like late 20s, early 30s. But
Yeah.
Are they?
A little younger than middle-aged.
Thanks, mon chéri.
Not if I can kill them fast enough.
not if I can track their location.
Come back at
Elderly Penny.
Apparently I've been listening to Oasis and I didn't notice it.
Mm.
nice. They're okay, Bam.
Skip. Listen, I signed up for like Tally Hall and like they might be giants kind of stuff. I don't know what Oasis was doing in there.
They were being in an oasis between the other pieces of music.
That suggests that the other pieces of music were a desert.
I know. Say no. Make her sad. Make her sad. Make her sad. Make her sad.
I'd like you to deliver this item to a town.
Which town?
There's
Sure.
an item for her too. The back of your hand.
Oh, it's the same one. She was carrying. She. What was she doing carrying it up a mountain? Wait.
What are you
I
doing
said.
on floor 2 of this dungeon?
It's juice.
Hi, Juice.
I
Hello,
don't think
you.
you can call them a fruit. I think that's a little rude.
No, they would say it themselves if they were
Juice
here.
would laugh.
I know that. That's why I had to say it. Like, if I actually thought you said I'm from, I wouldn't have said that.
Okay. Wait, can I not move? Period. Or is it like?
Right.
I thought I
So-
could move one
You're
space.
paralyzed.
No, that's foot sore. Paralysis is you cannot move for one turn.
Okay.
That's why I was saying you get every other turn.
Sir, I don't enjoy your game mechanic. Leave.
If I
Die.
had just a little bit more tankiness, I would love for someone to send the robot my way. Right now, I'm gambling heavily if I get hit with that thing.
I keep forgetting that y'all can hear what I'm listening to.
I can't.
It
It's
wasn't
only
a
for
TikTok thing, Beba. It was a Yelp tub.
What?
Pig is just deep
It-
into
it-
the hub right now.
Yeah,
It
right?
was... No, not Pornhub. Yelp tub.
Why not both?
Same
Because
time.
They might be giants animatic.
Oh, got you.
I was gonna say just
Bug! No!
Pig, have an original video of something up on YouTube, and then have the NSFW parody up on Pornhub, and see the points where they match up exactly.
Hold on, Pig, I've got this. Parody's nuts.
Oh, yeah, those would be in there, Max. In one of the videos, probably.
They better not be.
In one of those videos.
I'm gonna be really upset. What are you
I mean,
doing?
not yours specifically. Just,
I said D's.
well, these nuts could be any. You could just be pointing to these nuts. These ones over here. Oh, you idiot.
That's Doe's nuts.
Wait. Fucking. I'll roll that donut into. Oh, donut. Yes, that's much better.
What are you talking about?
That's a great question.
I don't know.
Um, anyway, we now can get a ton of money if we just slaughter Pig.
What if I send the fucking what's
Yeah,
it?
but you have to get there in 7 days. That's
No,
gonna
we
be
don't.
difficult.
We just have to make sure you die.
Oh, wait.
That'd be tough
We do-
as well.
You gonna hide in the cave?
I'm currently on the Daunting Mountain.
That's what I'm saying. Are you gonna hide in there the whole time?
My plan was to grind some experience here to level up the thief. Yes.
I hope Squilla knows I love them.
And I mean, they're
This
just
is-
kind of the
this is literally
blooper.
my plan, Max.
For what it's worth, Pig, if you're just leveling the
beans.
class, you can fight low-level enemies. They give the same job experience.
Yeah,
Okay.
I know, but I also want to
Okay.
improve my speed.
No, that's fair.
Um,
I just wanted to make sure you did know that.
I did know that. I appreciate it. Yeah.
That's why my early game was stay by the castle. I
Yeah,
wanted to get Alchemist ASAP.
Job level only requires
Number or
fights.
battle. Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh man, I sure hope these rankings changed.
Man, I think it's gonna be close this time.
It
Wait.
is. We're fighting for second and or last place.
Max, there's
I do
only
feel
last
that.
place when there's when we're fighting for second.
We might just have different goals in mind then.
Alright, Max is cool with the silver medal, but meanwhile, I only care if I get the gold. Holy fucking sweet lord!
I mean, Mitch has called me a silver medal before.
Oh no! Okay, well, you know, Mitch is getting on my nerves from what you've said recently. Oh no!
I'm really good at getting people mad at my boyfriend, and it's
And-
really fun.
That's the what you should be looking for in a relationship.
I'm
You can-
surprised that
You
he's
could just go to. You could have gone to Faxafloy.
Correct. Damn it! I want to send the bug. Think of a bit. Mickey gets a shitty diamond and a huge bug from Cahill. He's like, what the fuck is this? So, my darling friend Cahill. I
Yes.
spoke briefly about having VR recently, right?
Uh-huh.
And one of the things I can at least somewhat comfortably do is pull up a web browser, and it pulls up a B web browser. So I've been having a lot of fun reading, which is perhaps the lamest thing I can think of to do with VR, but it's just what I've got.
But it
But I've
enriches
been
your
reading
mind.
Huge SCP.
Mm-hmm.
And I've been having a lot of fun with it. I just got to like 40-30 because I've been reading them in linear order since high school. And reading 4,000 articles gives me brain rot. But I've been having a lot of fun with it because I know you just kind of hit the random button and have fun.
Yes.
But I got to Mother Nature, and I would really recommend her article. It is really well written.
I feel like I know the article. I might not, but I can check to see. Well, I just continue to assume I don't have to press the A button because I'm dead, but this game insists upon your suffering. It's little thing. I mean, especially with a game like this, where you know.
Max, you didn't fight because you vanished.
No.
Okay.
I'm just here.
But when a campaign can take on so long, like, I feel like, you know, there's little things that can be
over a year.
that can be become big things, and one of those I feel like is pressing A when you're dead, because at that point it's just like, yeah, I'm dead, I can't do anything, please just move on to the other players, I'm begging.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's not like I don't need to be told I'm dead. I know, I was there.
Yeah.
I died from it.
Yeah, I'm the dead one, I know, I'm the one who dies, please.
Yeah. I'm the deceased one. I'm the one who died. Neat. Now I can go back to harassing Cahill.
We love to see it. Let's go for it.
I just love the idea of, like, I can't target Pig.
I'm gonna
and
go.
Cahill's just gonna keep respawning right there.
I could go for Flaxolotl, but let's try.
That's a good Pokemon name.
The fucking behemoth
He's
from.
grass and water type.
I'm gonna that. Okay, I should have just.
Did it work?
I mean, yeah.
Yes.
In essence, yes.
Really well, actually.
Get him, Cahill.
Hey.
Yo!
Finally, my home for the summer. I could come up here and play in the snowy mountains as my home.
Oh my lord, your attack.
Big
And your
His speed! Like, that dude will hit everything and dodge everything.
I try.
As we've seen.
I do
Yeah.
my best.
The carbuncle ate itself.
It just a little skitter animation. Hey,
He's just a little Jocelyn lad.
I'm taking your items. Please dodge. It'd be fun. No, it would have been funny.
Funny joke.
It'd been funny after Pig said I dodged so much, but I did it. Storm from X-Man.
Yeah.
Mary from One Piece.
Yeah.
Pippin
This is
from
her
Lord of
little
the
lamb.
Rings. Nah. There is a lamb man named Mary in One Piece. Which is weird because, like, they never address it, but, like, later on they're like, yeah, there's a whole race of animal human, not hybrids, because, like, they weren't interbred, it's more just like they are a cross between animal and human, but, like, no one addresses if Mary is one, despite the fact that he appeared earlier in the series. Like, that's what the series is known for, is interconnecting so many stuff, but we just don't have the information available yet, so it's a, you know,
Boost your attack, it'll be funny.
it will be funny. Wait, can I attack the big monster while I'm afraid?
No, you can't attack any monster while you're afraid.
I hate my life.
Yeah. It's me, the mischief maker.
It's me, Sans Undertale.
Who's actually Patrick Star.
Yeah. And that's audio. That's
Patrick Star does not have skeleton, so
Fenrir.
Prove it.
Oh,
Yeah.
There's almost
he's a starfish, but also everything else.
There's also been, I'm almost sure there's been shots in the, cartoon where he gets shocked or the like, and
Wait,
exposes the
no.
skeleton.
So you could play that off as like a bit for the viewer, right? They've
Yeah.
X-rayed him because he does have a skull.
Oh no, he definitely has a skeleton.
He has a skeleton. I'm angry. Why do I remember this?
It's not sans shaped. It's worth noting.
I mean, so does Squidward, and I'd argue that's more egregious for several reasons, but that's me.
Starfish can grow from cut parts, and I don't like the idea of growing new bones from an arm, and it becomes a people.
And it becomes a him.
Also, can I just say, Pig, you deserve a way higher bounty than that.
Do you guys...
It's based on the week.
Yeah, and I'm still saying you deserve better than that.
You're more dangerous than they're giving you credit for, Pig.
Yeah, you're worth more than $500,000.
Okay, so this is somewhere I can't actually get yet. You need to
can't
have
if you're
the
not a coward.
angels to get to the castle in the clouds.
Oh,
And that's where you can get the item that allows you to unlock the hero class.
I see.
Which is arguably the best one.
Thanks for letting us
Yes.
know this.
There's a lot
But
of
the-
best ones, but that's definitely like up there.
But the thing is, there are also a lot of prerequisites.
Well,
Like, for the, for the acrobat, you just needed the show ticket, and then you can get it.
Yes.
Even if you get the item here, it doesn't matter if you don't have the rest of the classes unlocked.
Yep.
So, like, I wouldn't be able to do anything yet, so I don't feel bad.
I didn't imagine you would feel that anyway. Like,
I
you're
feel
here
bad.
for a different reason, so like, don't like,
Yeah.
chill.
Hey guys, I have a
It would be
question.
nice to explore stuff.
Ooh,
Ooh, that's nice.
that is incredible.
Ooh. Do you guys think you'd fight with your clones?
You
As in,
know-
if I met my actual clone, would I fight with them? No,
You
because
you do know, both of you know, like,
quote unquote, who's the real one?
no, I won't say that, but you do know that a clone
I'd
has
rather
been
use a
made.
clone.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna be like that's the mystery what you're trying to find out. I'm just saying, on
Oh,
paper,
believe me, you cannot force me to find that out because I do not care.
Well,
so
that-
not
that's
relevant
like,
to me.
I would argue that we're both real people. It doesn't matter who's the original.
Yeah, I was gonna say that as soon as they form their first memory, you are now twins, not clones.
Yeah,
Like, that's just how that works.
which is why it's incest, not masturbation.
Oh my lord. What was I? Okay, but which one? Okay, but would you prefer to abandon your life so they can live it, or you're like, okay, you go do something.
What do
you
Hold on. Why would either of us abandon anything?
because you can't just be the same. You can't just stand next to each other and it's just like one of me. Max is here or whatever. Like one of you has to go on to become a different person. So
Yeah, and when that
They already
happens, it'll
have.
happen. Like, that's not my business. I'm not a soothsayer.
okay,
I didn't
well,
say no sooths in here.
would you be like, okay, you can stay at my house, or would you be like, okay, my guy, you gotta go
You think
figure
I would
something
share a
out?
bed with myself?
I
Like,
mean,
easily.
well, I didn't say share a bed. Now
I'll do it.
okay. Now you're giving Pig some credit for what he said because I didn't say anything about sharing it. I said, can they crash at your place?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, if it's a clone of me, we're just gonna share a bed. Who fucking cares?
Okay, to be fair, I wouldn't share a bed with them, but that's because I don't sleep well with anybody else in the bed. So that's not a clone thing. That's just another person thing.
I wouldn't share a
I'd
bed
sleep in
with
a
me
bed with,
because
like-
I'm not comfortable in my own body, let alone next to it. So
Fair. I would share a bed with like 2 people, and one of those is myself.
and one of them, me.
One of them is me, and the other one's a clone.
I have 3 people I'd be willing to sleep with. 3
No,
whole
don't
people.
Say it like that. Jesus Christ, KO.
You're one of them. Yeah, you better believe I'd sleep with myself.
Move to this space? Yes or no?
No, not a seal. There's better not be a seal. Oh, okay, never
It's
mind.
fine. It's an unseal.
Okay. I thought it was going to be some kind of monster pun, and I was going to get very upset I had to kill a seal. Monstrous or not.
Like, I can tell you exactly what happened, Cahill. We would basically both work together on fucking getting my life together and getting some stuff pieced together.
Mm-hmm.
And as we just, by the nature of like quantum physics, experience different things differently, like we'll see where that goes.
Okay. Question.
Yeah.
I
Or
immediately
I would
forgot
kill
it.
them and dissolve their body. 'Cause,
Okay, well
like,
then you've gone back on it.
it's,
But
I mean,
also,
it depends. It's like, it depends on how it goes. Because, like, I don't know. I'm a very specific kind of person, and there are some things in my life I'm not willing to share. And this person would have the same memories as me, and would also go, "This is mine, and I don't want to share." And
I was gonna
do
ask
that.
a new question, but
Yeah, what's up?
then I was like, no, probably shouldn't ask it on stream. Max will get mad at you. So moving
No,
on.
you can ask me anything, Cahill.
Okay, well this goes for both of you. If there was a clone of yourself, would you be like, well, me, them, and my dedicated partner have to have a threesome together? There will
No.
never be another
No.
opportunity.
So no, because
For
I'm incredibly
so many
clingy and
reasons.
jealous.
Okay.
Like, that is my Mitch. He is not for sharing. I don't care if it's me.
For
Okay,
me,
can-
it's because
can-
I wouldn't. Yeah.
I've said this before.
Mm-hmm.
I am heterosexual and
Hmm.
biromantic. But no, I would not have a threesome with me because I am not the gender I'm attracted to.
I'm not. Well, I was
Like,
about to
I've
say I'm
made
not.
jokes about this kind of topic, but in a like, no. I am no.
Y'all are treating this very seriously, and I do
Well,
appreciate
yeah,
that.
I feel like you asked me a question, and it deserves the respect of a serious answer.
Okay. Now, okay. Question. No. Further follow-up question, because we're fully in the fiction now. You have made
Sure.
peace with your clone / yourself,
Sure.
and you have both agreed upon some kind of coexistence.
Yeah.
Where slowly your paths will diverge, as if in
Yeah.
a wood. Are you confident in your ability, two of you, double your ability, to get, like, a birth certificate and identifying papers so that they may go on to, live a life normally? Or are you just, like, not even sure where you'd start with that?
I know exactly. Here's the thing, because I know me, and
Mm-hmm.
a clone of me is still gonna have the same thoughts I am. One of us is staying off the grid.
That's what I was talking about. It's like, one of you has to go away from here, just... I
And
mean,
you'll
I
catch
get...
up with speed.
A bit, yeah. That's
I
what I've
feel...
been working on, just because accuracy.
I feel like one of me would be like, well, one of us will now go live in the woods forever, and the other one gets to do what we were already going to do.
Well, that's where it gets weird, right? Is because you're both gonna have the same memories and the same thoughts.
Yeah.
And the same
Whatever you're
desire to go
thinking-
off grid.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're both gonna have this exact train of thought you're having right now.
I mean, yeah, well, no. Well, correct, but then that would mean I agree with myself that one of me has to go away.
Okay. How about this?
Yes.
I have a proposal,
Okay.
Yeah.
which is
We're already
I
married, but
stream-
sure.
I stream twice as often with no detriment.
Ooh, that
I was gonna go
is.
the opposite. I stream as much without the burnout.
That's also perfectly valid.
Oh, please block pig into. Okay. I thought it was good.
No,
And trap pig in a mountain forever.
I'm stuck in a stupid loop where I'm duplicating items that the bug's just gonna eat.
I mean, okay, but so here's the thing. To me, it's like, it's along the lines of like, yes, one of me is living off the grids in the wood, but there's still contact and everything. Chances are I've introduced them to the important people to us, who need to know basis of I have clone, and like maybe every now and then we swap places because we're like fucking. I feel like at one point, whether or not it
That was
mattered.
an awful situation for you, Max.
I tried to give up.
I tried to surrender the game wouldn't let
Instead
me.
of giving up, it gave me the perfect guard ability and then said, what about the useless ability now?
Damn.
I'll do 49 HP's worth of damage. I'm helping.
How do I
Wanted.
see
But
when
anyway.
my wantedness ends?
I feel
But
like
I know
It's
it
the
was
end of the
7
week.
days. Oh, is it? It's 7 days, but I don't know necessarily.
I imagine it's the end of the week, but I don't know.
ironically, I feel like for me, the situation that would arise, especially kind of following the idea what you guys had, was that one of me would be like, okay, I'm gonna live in the wood, and that is designated as like clone Dylan. No matter what their history is, they are now the clone Cahill.
Sure.
But they probably get to live a better life because it's just like, okay, you're the clone me, so
you're
you
gonna
go.
power poke me, aren't you?
I've seen that film.
I would ask my clone to do that too. Anyway, but
No
I'm dead.
judgment, dude.
oh no, you're. Come on,
No,
you're
lethal will
fine.
do
Here's the
exactly 1/4 of your health.
Power poke either does exactly a quarter of your health or 9999.
Oh, well, then yeah, that is a problem. But, like, clone Dylan gets to be like, I'm gonna focus on myself. I'm gonna live my best life that I can do without revealing my identity as a
And
clone.
real Cahill is gonna keep on stressing and
Exactly.
panicking.
Yes. Exactly. This is exactly what I'm talking. Like every now and then, clone Cahill comes along to like bail me out or whatever. Be like, hey, buddy, you get a break for a little bit. But by default, our role will be like, one. Oh, this is probably fine.
It is.
Never mind. Anyway, by default, like clone Cahill will have it easier than original Cahill, whoever that ends
How
up
about if
being.
every 6 months you swap positions?
No, I feel like that would make both of us miserable, honestly. Like, definitely a vacation schedule of some point, but I feel like
Max, you have more on-hand cash than before.
I'm gonna cry. It's gonna be recorded in two people's VODs.
I'm so sorry.
watch a Max go insane.
For what it's worth, Cahill, I know as soon as we differentiate whomst is who between me and myself, one of us is changing our names immediately.
I feel like not only would I like being able to say clone K, we would call him CC. That's for sure.
Why
And
would
whether-
you clone Cahill?
And whether it's me or him or both of us,
I'm
would
going
love
to throw shit. What the fuck is this game?
Ooh.
I'm
What
thinking
the
very
fuck?
heavily about the fucking clone shit, and Max is ready to throw their controller through their screen.
This game was like, hey, I know you're at the edge of a mental breakdown. We're gonna try to do something nice with no consistency. Yeah, as you were, Cahill, sorry.
Shit.
I was just gonna say I'd love the opportunity to
dead.
either say I have a clone or that I am a clone.
I care too much about etymology.
Yeah.
I mean, all the biggest matter of who's the clone or not. The only thing that really decides beyond the lifestyle stuff is who cosplays as the Scarlet Spider and who cosplays as Spider-Man. Like that's the only real difference, to be honest.
Just because we understand it doesn't mean we can emotionally deal with it.
And also, like, I know this game hates
Oh,
me.
two of us are
That
dead.
doesn't mean I know what it's going to do.
And being caught off guard with this level of hatred, it's a lot.
It's like Bean Boozle.
Also, like, weird kindness just happens.
Yes.
And I'm just like, oh, this is now my responsibility.
This is me now.
Oh no.
Beans. I should have made this man into calamari when I had the
Well-
chance. Oh.
That's fine.
But you're on-hand cash.
But you're calamari.
Pig. No.
I'm sorry. Look,
Uh,
I want you to get a town here because these towns are more valuable.
I want
Every
one of these
continent
for
has
the
more
like,
valuable town.
Yeah. Josh, for what it's worth, it wasn't teasing me with kindness before crushing me. It was crushing me for like 3 in-game weeks straight, and then just giving me a weird kindness.
Oh, this is...
I sure hope it's not Roche.
I thought
No,
it was gonna be
it's
Hey Shadow,
the
it's
goddess.
No, I think I'm Devil, right?
I called it.
From
Yeah,
Bioware?
you are.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize this was K. Sorry.
Multi-crystal. That's perfect. Okay, and I'm trapped. Me and Max stuck here.
I'm on timeout while they eat my books.
Man, I saw Blue Beetle. It wasn't really interesting. The
Aw.
scarab just kind of
The
ate.
trailer was cool.
Well, the scarab just kind of ate his belongings for 2.5 hours, and
Just kept munching on books for some reason.
he just and a lot about economics for whatever fucking purpose. I hope I dodge.
It won't land.
Yay!
The rare ship dodged lightning.
Usually they make the ship so that it doesn't matter if it's hit by lightning, but this one they made to dodge it specifically. Man, could you imagine if you were in a plane and it dodge rolled past some lightning? Like, just started.
You just hear a very quick buckle up.
Like, and it's not like, oh no, we're on an extreme plane ride. Like, it does something against the laws of physics in order to move out of the way of lightning.
I'm just saying, if they spin fast enough, like, you won't go flying out of your seat.
You know what?
We rely on centripetal force in this house.
I could be mean to Max, but instead I will be nice to Max.
You
And
could be mean to me.
You eat that squid, bud. You eat that squid.
Yeah.
And remember, guys, no blowjob jokes. Just.
Oh no, you misunderstand. Blowjob jokes are fine. I just don't want fucking audio files of you saying, "Oh yeah, Max blew me."
Yeah, you only want audio files of it sounding like you're blowing us, and that's fine.
Yeah,
That part's
you
okay.
misunderstand. I want chat to know I will suck off that squid, just not my friends. Oh my god, that defense.
I got a white sword and a black shield. I'm dripped out of my fucking mind right now.
Okay, so Tassadar.
Oh.
That was just rude. You're not even doing anything down there.
Kale, weirdly, this is you to press.
Oh, sorry about that.
That is weird.
That's not your fault. It's because it was technically on your turn, but that's weird, yeah.
I really need to buy.
You are just at this point a vending machine for the bug.
I just want the carbuncle to eat itself and leave me in peace.
Let me live.
For what it's worth, Pig, I'm doing this specifically because if I use the items, it will eat them faster and I can play the game again.
I entirely get it. And frankly, you've been very nice to me and very mean to Cahill, so...
Oh my god.
I was mean to Cahill once, and
yeah,
to be fair, it was also funny because it wasted one turn that did nothing for the rest of us.
That man is very handsome.
Yui!
So hi, Yui.
I love it,
Shout
Yui.
out to Yui.
I love Yui.
Not to Cahill. Agreed. To Cahill.
Yui, you're like the fourth person to convince me to be mean to Cahill.
Oh no.
I did my one mean that I was allowed.
Why
I sent
you?
him to Brazil.
Oh, I've been banished to Brazil again.
Actually, I sent Pig to Brazil too. But
I
that
need
was
to buy
I
it.
wanted to be in Brazil, is the difference.
Yeah, I was
need
gonna
to
say.
buy soundproofing. Just
I have some up. It was really nice. I just
Yeah,
need to
I-
fix up my mic a bit.
I
that'll
got some panels for my wall. It's neat.
the next monthly goals thing is just soundproofing budget. That's it. Oh my goodness. But anyway, hi Raiders. I'm Cahill. I'm a guy who does streams and art and plays with friends every now and then. I hope you'll consider
I
giving me
hope
a follow.
we can do this more often.
Hanging
because in
out.
spite of this driving us both
Completely
driving us all
insane.
three crazy, it is fun.
Also,
It is fun, and I love the like. We're both, or all three, is just setting our minds to space, and we're
Yeah.
just cruising.
Max did not capitalize the calamari, so it is my stomach now.
Excuse me.
You did not. You did
He
not.
said what he said.
Oh no, I understand. I should have hit you with the Frady cat.
No.
I'm now angry.
The squid ring. Yummy looking ring. No.
Pig, do you want to make the joke?
I actually don't know what joke you want
yeah,
me to make.
me
So
neither.
you do.
Alright, in that case, I'm not touching that.
Okay, good. I'm glad we're agreed. We have been agreed.
Oh, and now you can escape.
No.
I just want this bug out of my inventory.
That's fair.
Please.
I mean,
want
it'll
the
be
carbuncle
faster
to
if you
eat
don't have
itself.
any items. So, you know.
You were about to get more items.
But you see the problem here. I don't want to do combat. I'm gonna die.
No, you'll be
Did you
fine.
heal?
That
you
does
said
not mean I'm
that,
gonna. Pig.
I don't like that you have Yui guessing at what your ring joke was about to be. So.
I was thinking of a ring of a certain variety, Yui.
Oh
That
my
is
goodness.
by definition correct.
I mean, listen.
Squid cock ring is what we're going. No, no. Oh wait, it was debug.
What
Okay,
the hell?
sorry.
What?
I thought it was a spell that left him with 1 HP, and I was like, that's so unfair.
That is what that does.
It's not a spell; it's a skill. is what I
Oh,
mean.
okay. Yeah.
I
was like,
thought like you didn't attack, and it did exactly 1 less than. And I was like,
oh,
that's so
okay.
mean.
I understand now. I thought you were saying like you cast a spell that drops him to 1 HP every time. I'm like, yes, pig, I did.
A
I
strategy.
know I don't
if
use
you
that
will.
skill often, but
It's cool, isn't it? Take a look. Take a gander. Anyway.
Take
Listen,
a look. It's in a book. A reading rainbow.
I saw that ring and I like it bugged me a little bit, so I was racking my head. I had to go do some research for a couple of years, and I did find that it might be Isildur's Bane, written in a language that I won't utter here. The engravings say, "One ring to rule them all, one ring to bind them." Oh wait, no, damn it! I messed it up. I have to go.
neat. So while you're writing fan fiction, I'm gonna be thinking about LeVar Burton now. Thanks,
Okay.
pig.
Come on, there are worse things in the world.
Did you know he still has a podcast where he does functionally Reading Rainbow?
Heck yeah! I've
I
never
did
seen
not know
Reading
that,
Rainbow.
but Trom, thank you for reminding me of Bearer Seek Lest.
Bear, seek.
Pig, have you refilled your Estus recently?
I have. Although, jokes aside, at the end of this week, can we take an Estus break?
That's a long time to wait.
It's
The
fine.
carbuncle ate itself.
Goodbye.
I can finally use items again. Remember that?
No.
When that was the thing that was allowed?
Nah.
Get squid. You're
Oh,
a
no.
squid
Wow.
now. You're a kid now.
Please
You're a
dodge.
squid. You're a kid. You're a 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 squid. You're a
Hey,
kid.
Hill.
You're a squid.
Hey, I have actually had, like
Hale, I am going to drop
sleep
kick you into the
paralysis
moon.
where my brain does that.
Or just plays the Splatoon 1
It will
commercial.
just say, no, I've never played Splatoon. No, it'll say like one sentence
Yeah.
Yeah.
for an entire 8 hours.
It's called Echolalia, babe.
Kind of. Alcohol is technically a different thing, but like,
Fair enough.
yeah.
Marth from Smash Brothers. Is he wearing like a? That's probably a jewel, but it looks like a small heart around his neck. You see?
It does. It is a jewel, yeah.
Check out my choker. Do you like it? I'm a Discord kitten. Here I
Hey,
go.
you're really good about reminding me of things.
Oh, I apologize. Kitten was
Dang it,
naughty.
I think we all just have really high perception.
Is there? I don't do magic.
I have been playing Baldur's Gate recently, and
Oh.
it's good. Hystarian did call me an uggo though.
If I'm afraid, then I can't.
I wish I could enjoy Baldur's Gate.
I can't.
Why can't you?
Because every group of people that I've tried playing with turns it into a dating simulator, and they spend more time in private conversations than I get to spend playing any part of the game.
Then play it solo. Like
I was about to say.
Yeah, I'm saying, like, even when I try to bring it up and talk about it, other people are, who are you romancing? I'm like, I'm not, actually.
Oh.
That's not what I'm playing the game for.
No, but
It's like, oh, but Asterion does this, I don't care.
neither am I. I just think it's very funny that the first opportunity that comes along, I talk to Astaria and he says, "I'd like to have sex tonight, but not with you." And I'm like,
Damn.
"Bro,
Damn.
I mean, at least he's clear with his intentions.
Incredibly. Sometimes a bit too much.
Max,
Yeah.
whenever I start playing Baldur's Gate, I want you to know, it doesn't matter to me who you romance or even I romance, because at the end of the day, it has to be Karlach for me, and that's fine. We can talk about the rest of it. That I just have to live my truth. I just have to. Just Karlach. I just want to live my truth real quick, and then we can move on from there.
You see, I
No, Pig, we can't. We can't actually. This is what... if we start getting into a deep... My point was that, like, I'm being honest.
I just want to say one thing, Max.
Mm-hmm.
Look up Will.
I played the game.
I was about to say, I don't think he doesn't... I don't think Max
No,
doesn't know.
Sorry, I didn't realize you'd played, because...
Every group I try to play with
Does this.
freezing my game so that they can go have conversations I'm not allowed to listen in on. So I basically just get to sit there for 30 minutes to an hour doing nothing.
Anyway, Will, in the same way that Rouge is my not a furry butt, Will is my not gay butt.
You know, that's entirely fair. Hi, would you like some fun facts about Baldur's Gate?
Yes,
No.
please.
Oh, well, there you go then.
Thank you.
No, hit us with them anyway.
Pig.
I was gonna say, like, that's a little rude. I'm not gonna do that, actually.
Now, Max, could I
Yes,
have a sample of facts about Baldur's Gate?
Yeah, absolutely. Did you
Okay.
know that Astarion has 8 romanceable dialogue trees and Will only has 2? I'm sure there's no
Oh.
deeper meaning in there.
That's...
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
There are
Did you know that
certainly-
Will has the least amount of dialogue, even non-romanceable, between
Oh.
any companions?
I'm just gonna
Did
say.
you know that
decisions-
Will's my
decisions
favorite
were made.
character?
Oh, no. Oh, I'm sorry, Max.
Thing is, Will's just.
That's like fucking... It's like...
I have a lot of complaints about what they just do with him. And this is not the stream for that, but dear God, if I don't have some fucking opinions.
I have some onions here for you. Please take them. Did you know that Baldur's
There's
Gate
also
is not
more
about a
plot-heavy
bald
stuff that I
man
can't
and his
talk
gate?
about, but like, they do some shit with his story that also pisses
Yeah,
me off
I'm
because
still
it's
fairly early
in that
that.
vein.
Yeah, that's not ideal.
It's one of those, if you compare it to the others, you can tell like no thought went into it.
I'm just currently thinking about Mr. Clean in front of some kind of like ancient Roman or Greek structure, and like that's Baldur's Gate. That is the that is the
I mean,
Baldur's Gate.
that isn't too far off from Baldur's Gate.
Okay, is Mr. Clean do they sell Mr.
They're-
Clean?
Well,
At
no, because
Baldur's
that's
Gate?
slavery and that's not cool.
Oh no.
No, there is a bald, lovely lad with a rat who is in fact in the game Baldur's Gate.
And is his name Baldur?
I don't remember his name because I didn't personally use the character a lot.
Okay.
Also, it's not actually a rat, it's a little hamster, but I like causing problems.
Baldur.
I was waiting for someone to call me out on that, and like,
No.
no
I
one.
don't know it.
Nope.
No, not y'all, chat. It's a
Wait,
character from a...
Hmm.
What's up?
Kale, you could have been healed of being.
Oh.
afraid.
I'm dumb. I'm really
Well, they can't
Mr.
heal that
Clean
status effect.
has just
Can't they?
No, I
has just
tried.
burned his way
Oh.
into my head right now. I'm really thinking about this guy. The
About what guy?
Manticore.
Mr. Clean?
Mr. Clean. Oh, I don't like his face. That's the
Why-
most
why?
unsettling part.
I
I don't
think
know.
It's such a mean thing to say.
That just, I don't know.
You know he's listening, right?
He got like this very chiseled human face. Well, which he just used to destroy Max just in their entirety.
I
But
don't think that's Mr. Clean.
and I don't
Oh,
think that's
thought you
Mr.
meant
Clean.
Mr. Clean. Not
No, I was talking about the Manticore.
Oh, I love that song.
It's it's like that chiseled human face has been slotted into the animal body, not like it's attached or growing out of, but just that it has been put on there. And I don't like that.
Yeah, like attached.
Yeah.
Like it's just been put on there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can someone get a clip of exactly what just happened? Because I feel like I'm going crazy with
Yeah.
the conversation that just occurred.
Cahill will do that to you.
I know. I was just talking to Chair about it.
Do you know?
Chair was like, "Do you ever just like play stupid for long stretches of time just to like piss somebody off?" I was like, "Yes," because me and Cahill will enter a stupid loop where we keep getting dumber and dumber as we talk to each other.
I'm just hear me out.
Yeah. What's up?
Do you know Amnesia: The Dark Descent?
No, I think I
Okay.
may have played it, but I forgot.
Okay. Big, do you know that
I
game?
played it recently.
Okay. You know how there's an insanity gauge
Max,
when you're in the dark?
Yes, sir.
No, it's me. Oh no, it's Max.
can you press the-
I thought you were like talking about what we were talking about. I was like, "What's up, Big? What's the matter?"
You know how
assassinating me
there's
for my shitty joke?
you know how there's an insanity gauge for when you're like
Oh,
standing
I
in the
didn't get that it
darkness.
was a joke. I'm dumb.
Buddy. Yeah, I know about Insanity, Cahill. I'm familiar. We've
Okay,
got a
that's
couple
what
mods
that,
of it.
I have something like that where if you're standing next to me, your brain just keeps getting worse.
It shrinks.
Yeah.
Good news, it's wrinkling. Bad news, the reason why.
It's smoothing out. You go into the menu to check it, and it's like, oh, lost a few wrinkles that time.
You've got a wrinkle counter.
Yeah. To invest or collect taxes. What about the ones right? Like, are these? Yeah, I think. Do you like to collect?
Yeah, it's linear.
Okay. Because
We're currently in Gunbjorn, so.
Yeah.
Thanks, Dark Lord Satan.
My streams are actually considered a type of psychological weapon by most of the United Nations. So.
Oh shit! I can get a chest binder.
I was about to say.
I can
Trans
finally cover up these
pride.
fat tits.
Been feeling a little. It's dysphoric, right?
Here's the thing, though. I'm blocking all space effects.
Yeah, that's also no. What I'm saying is like the angel ring is definitely better.
But 15 magic is good. It's just
It
not
is.
better than angel.
It's not enough.
Give
Also-
me 15, then we'll talk.
Yeah.
Also, is the angel ring
don't
supposed to
want
look like the
events.
serif?
I want actually.
I imagine as much.
But the other rings have a similar icon.
Hey Pig, you want to do me a favor?
Yeah.
Could you send the robot after me?
Why?
I have nothing to lose, and I want to see if I can kill him.
I was gonna be like, Max, no, it's fine, but then that is actually a.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I
Okay.
gonna die? Is that you know?
But the thing is, Max, I want you to get good stuff.
Yeah, you know what'll get me really good stuff?
If you
Murdering
kill a
this
robot.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say, get some really good shit.
I got
Okay.
I got this robot's GPU and core processor. Like I'm gonna build
Okay.
a new
Oh
rig.
shit, a 3090.
Exactly.
That's how much I can sell this for?
You chose this.
Yes, absolutely. Again, if I die, gestures at the past like week of activity.
But stealth is. I mean, not stealth. Max is about to get a mobile suit Gundam, so like you know,
It's me, stealth.
you are stealthy.
Don't worry, I'm Juice. So
You know
That's
what?
it.
Yeah. Kale, you're trying to turn us into your mods.
No,
Yeah, okay.
stealth isn't my stealth isn't my mod.
Are they not? I thought they were.
Yeah. Did he just attack you, or did he, like?
He used strike.
Okay, I'm gonna go counter. Never mind.
Yeah, every time I use magic,
I've-
they were like, "Ooh,
I've
we use strike,"
I've
and every
truly
time-
fucked it.
Ah.
and the thing is, Cahill, you have no magic.
No. It wouldn't matter. It wouldn't have mattered no matter what I did. And now I get a little death vacation. I almost. No! Wait! No! No!
Me and Kayla are gonna bash our heads against this manticore until one of us gets the first turn and manages to do something.
I think there's a Manticore in the Mario series. I kind of want to proof question mark because I want to. Meanwhile, Pig is just. Pig is like Jeff Bezos. Pig is like Jeff Bezos or like a rich influencer where it's just like, well, since I'm already making enough money to live 3 times over, I'm gonna work out in my personal gym.
Get better at various skills.
Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna focus on
Well, with all
myself
this
for a while.
disposable income.
In my
investments are
mountain
just gonna keep
abode.
maturing.
Baba, it's metal slime.
It's metal slime. Actually, it's a liquid metal slime.
He looks like a. You know what he could be a Pikmin. He could be a weird Pikmin you get
They
for something.
could make this into a Pikmin.
That could be that 100% could be a Pikmin. And it's like because it's got the little dongle. Yeah.
Vengeance.
Oh no! Oh no!
How is this vengeance? What have I done to you?
You were
That's
rich.
funny.
The gray goo is
Yeah.
eating the rich
Being
pig.
the bourgeoisie. What are you talking about? You know
I
what you
don't
did.
like. Don't be mad at him.
He's
Just
old
like,
guy.
just like the rich to off whoever threatens their status quo. We're about to get a French Revolution going up here in Dokapon.
Baguettes.
Ballsack child. Thank you. Bless me with your scrotum. Through the
You
power
sure you
of,
want that series of words out there being recorded?
through the power of the
Kale is
sack, I am
definitely
revived. Max, I
Grey
don't
Goo is
live
the
with
proletariat,
regrets,
You're so right.
which is why I'm about to go fuck up this manticore like no one's business.
What you gonna say? It's why I'm about to go fuck my clone and throw him in the woods.
Excuse me?
You said you don't have any regrets. You said that's what you want to do.
What would you like?
Okay. Steel
They're
brew,
not lying, Cahill. You did say that.
elixir.
Thanks, Moshe.
Honestly, 5 would be probably pretty good.
5 crystal, yeah.
Yeah.
It can help
Good.
you with exactly the situation they got you here instead.
Though I'm just thinking in terms of like, oh wait. And help you
If
avoid
you
battle.
use the vanish, you won't be able to fight the boss.
Well, I know that, but
Yeah, plan
Okay.
ahead though. Like you might need it later.
That's fine. I just
I'm
want
sorry.
you to
I have nothing. Last time I lost a town. So not only should I fill my inventory, I feel like I should also, you know,
Oh, it's got
have
nothing to do with that.
have a
Sometimes
bunch
you
of
lose
kit.
down some-
Yeah, but I'd imagine it's not weighted necessarily, but like if it can't take an item, that's no longer an option, and that raises the odds of it taking a town.
Yeah, I'm
probably.
I'm mixing the pool a bit. I'm fucking with the odds. One.
Listen, if taking statistics in college taught me anything, it's that the probability of anything that's happening
Hobbies.
is 1, because it happened.
One.
I feel like college may have been wasted on you, Max.
What do you mean? It's not like I dropped out already. Thanks for reminding me.
But you see, here's the thing.
what's
Unlike
up?
Aaron, you're not proud of that. You don't think dropping out of college is an achievement.
I also don't drop out of college, say incredibly uninformed shit, and then go, this is why school's bullshit, because I'm wrong. I mean,
One
Do
of you will
you think you
eventually
have
do
it
statistically, we can whittle this down.
eventually?
I mean, you would have to deal any amount of damage ever with it, but you know, whatever.
Max, if I win, do we count that as a group victory, or is it just like?
I count
It-
it as things are happening, and that's all I care about right now. See, what's really pissing me off is everything we choose, it chooses something different anyway. Like,
Yeah.
it literally reads every input we do. Every time you magic defend, it attacks. Every time you counter, it uses magic.
I
Yes,
could.
enemies do read your
But-
input.
Yeah, but it's
And
never
it
been,
BS.
like,
Wait.
literally...
I was just
Every
I was
time we
just
flip
playing
this,
MGS.
We've
I just have
fucked
to
this,
switch the
6
controller
times?
port.
Every time it's
Yeah.
been, we've got the last turn, it hard reads us and then one-shots us. And there's, like, literally nothing you can do about that.
It is BS. I agree.
My point was this is the first time something like that has happened.
Yeah, it's the first time it's been this bad. I will agree. Thank you,
I'm
sir.
just glad to spend time with my friends.
Entirely same. I am having fun with my friends.
Pig, it looks like you have a fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Dual disc on your hand when you put it to the side.
Ooh.
You know, you big nerd, you just... My deck has no weak cards, Kaiba.
Look at all these normal monsters that don't actually do anything.
Oh, Max. Why?
Yes, sir.
All we have to do to beat the Manicore is collect the 5 pieces of Exodia.
Oh
What did
my
we
God,
think of-
that'll obliterate the whole game.
Yeah, and then we don't have to deal with this anymore. So that's fine. I'm okay with it, actually.
You know what? We were talking about playing, like, 4 other games.
That's what I'm saying.
Like, we could have been playing Fortnite, we could have been playing Dragon Ball FighterZ.
Yeah,
we were almost
if
playing
we had
Mario
just
Kart
gone
today.
ahead with it before Pig was like, weren't we doing 5:30? Then we'd be doing that.
We could have been playing an incredibly Ace Arrow version of Baldur's Gate.
Like, chat,
No romance.
could you imagine? First! For the love of God, Cahill. Oh, we've got
Oh.
a chance. We
I
have a
don't though,
non-zero
because he's
chance.
just. I'm just gonna do counter because.
I was gonna say counter. It will at least let you do something.
I
In
mean,
the
it's
most
not.
technical sense.
Yeah, counter is. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. You whore. You, you man dog bird whore.
Lore does not make the cards good. A weak card with lore is still a weak card.
Yeah, but the art is good, so I like that.
Art's good on non-normal cards too, actually.
Eh. But what if I don't like the art? What if I like the art of some weak cards and the art of some strong cards?
Then congratulations, Yugi's grandpa's deck still has a bunch of weak cards in it.
Oh.
This does not affect that.
Are you just
The
taking
heart of the
umbrage?
cards, Max.
Max.
What's up?
Oh,
What happened?
that graph.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, you're making us suffer, Pig. I don't know what you... Pig, you have loved ones and you've abandoned them. I don't know what you want us to tell you.
Look, I don't even have that much money. Most of my
You need to...
most of my money is in assets,
Oh my lord.
and
His
therefore, I
money,
cannot,
yes.
therefore
Okay.
I cannot be taxed on it.
So he is aware of what he's saying. At least there's that.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Look.
I can't hear you from atop your 12 million gold pile, actually. Could you speak up?
That is all in stocks. I actually draw a very small salary.
We're slowly and yet
Slowly.
assuredly approaching a little too real.
See,
See, you
approaching.
misunderstand.
We've been-
They're on
we've
another
been-
continent, so it doesn't count.
Pig, is Rock in Xenoblade also green?
He is! He is technically non-binary as far as the game's coding is, and I love him.
Yeah, still uses he/him pronouns.
Yeah. But he got the funny... I believe he's Axis, right? He's like the dual wielding?
The dual sides.
Yeah,
Are we
it's
talking
Scythe, that's
about
what it
Will or are we talking about Rock?
is. Rock. Why would we
Okay.
be talking about Will when you were talking about Xenoblade?
I don't know. Because when you were like
Oh.
non-binary or something like that, something just made me think that
So
like
there's
someone
like
in
a
Pig
gender, There's like a gender toggle in Xenoblade's programming, and
Yeah.
for reasons unknown, Rox is set to like 0.
No, so
Or it's set to
Zero.
It's 0 for male, 1 for female, and Rock is 2.
2, which personally, like I
It's
vibe
such a
with.
vibe.
Two gender left beef.
As someone who
mean-
also signed out of that program,
I mean, Juniper in Xeno 3 is I think their gender is 4, which is just wildly outside.
Juniper stole Rock's gender.
This is like these are the
Double it and pass it to the next person.
last night Deja texted me like there's a gay person in the store, and I was like, oh, what
almost.
what flavor? And then they were just like emo, and I was like, Deja, that's not
That's
one.
not-
And they're well, yeah, they were like, no, but I know, I just can't tell their gender, so I don't know what specific flavor. And I'm like, that's fair. So that's what I feel
That's
like
the
four.
flavor. What are you talking about?
Well, no, that's what I feel like 4 is. 4 is like emo, and then, another more specific thing, but it's got those 2 layers on top of it. So it can't just be 2 like Rock is. You have to add a bit more to it. Pig, how well, Max, you know Xenoblade and JoJo, correct?
Correct.
Do you think Rock and Magician's Red would be friends?
Are you legitimately asking?
Yes.
No. Just by the nature of Magician's Red didn't have like a friendly personality,
Fair enough.
because a lot of the point they were trying to make with that one was this is your fighting spirit. They exist to fight.
Yeah.
Honestly, Josh, it might be the opposite, because Juniper is explicitly non-binary. They, them pronouns, all that jazz. Whereas Rock just kind of vibes. So 2 might be the gender fluid one.
Or maybe 2 is like, I'm starting to learn things about myself, but I'm not confident in what specifically it is or what I'm about to tell people.
Also, for the sake of, like, words mean things, which, like, everyone has their own personal experience, but, like, gender fluid's considered non-binary for, like, most intents and purposes.
There's a lot of not overreaching, other word.
Overlap.
Overlap.
Well,
There
Yeah,
you go.
because non-binary is just a huge category. It's literally,
Wildly.
are you distinctly male or female?
That's why I'm
If
always
you're
like,
if you're not, then you are considered non-binary.
beans.
Max, when you don't swap, you always seem to get last. Try swapping the cards next.
The one time I swap it, Pig, is gonna be the one time I shouldn't have. I feel it.
Okay, but like,
I'm going to cry.
I'm
sorry.
already, I've been
The
crying.
one
No!
time Cahill, the one time Cahill got an attack, he also didn't swap, so I don't think it matters.
okay.
I'm going, hey Max, I think I should actually go get my towns back now that I'm thinking about it, so you have fun with this.
Nope.
Are you leaving?
We are only going to be able to do this together. I'm not doing this solo.
Fine. Well, you just left, so like.
You said you were leaving.
No, I'll stay. If the only way we're progressing the story is that one of
fun.
us. Oh my lord.
There's-
Did I do a strike?
There's me.
Do you think this has auto counter or no?
Yes.
Damn it.
Most bosses late game do.
Late game.
Mid game, fine.
I was gonna say we're at, I believe, the halfway point.
That's far too
If
big.
we don't want to do post game. Whoa! You can get the wings from him, dude. Get him.
Why is he here?
He can
I
just
know.
randomly show up.
Vibin?
I don't have a
Fucking-
weapon, it's worth remembering.
Well, magic time.
I was gonna say, like,
Yeah,
Well-
but he's gonna do that.
I believe it still hits him though. It just counters. Yeah, I was gonna say next turn you attack him and he might go down because of your attack. Wait, can you still have your power up thing, right? That lets you ignore defense?
Yeah, but that's what I have to use on my attack turn.
I mean, no, F5 Storm's just going to kill you, I think.
Well,
Yeah.
Because why wouldn't he pick it? And then also,
I don't know. Maybe he's feeling saucy today. Maybe he's.
I mean,
No.
there's a chance.
Yeah.
There were 60.
Weird
The
decision,
Nintendo
my man.
64.
I could guaranteed kill you, or I could have a funny.
Or.
Dale?
Oh, sorry.
No problem.
What was I just saying not too long ago about this shit? About making me recognize how dead I am. Do you have magic, Max?
Like books or stat?
Like as in I hit the manticore from far away.
No, I don't have books.
Beans.
Remember the bug kept eating them?
I do remember how the bug kept eating them.
Shit.
Black
Storm.
Yeah, he had a fancy sword and everything, so that's not good for you.
I just want to get to the weapon story. That's all I wanted this.
Chance.
Oh no.
Oh no! Oh no! Wah.
Wah.
I'd like to see the baby. Wah.
I'm just gonna hoard vaguely mid to high tier items in here,
You know what?
and maybe occasionally get a combat in that doesn't kill me in one hit.
Let's see.
Yeah, but then just think about how funny it'll be when you get the bug again.
Because how many?
Pig.
You know
Pig,
what?
pig.
I may as well. Let's gamble.
I'm going to turn you into candles.
You know what my dad said. It's not considered
I- shut up.
gambling, son, unless
My
I,
you.
dad said-
really wanted I really wanted Max to get this because this town will be worth so much.
So you
What
can't
is
be
that?
happy for me. What's up? Oh no!
You said your dad says,
Don't worry about it.
and then I just said, shut up. That's what my dad always told me. And then Pig was talking about me getting the town.
Yeah, my dad said all three of those things.
Your dad
Oh,
was
also-
weird.
Remember when we were going to take an Estus break at the end of the week?
Well,
It was 2
I'm
weeks
I'm
ago.
ready to take a Dokapon break at the end of the Manticore. So fucking.
No. Come on.
Well, no, not
It's
from the, not from the game. I'm just saying, just like
Okay.
go.
Just the kingdom.
Yeah, well, I meant just like. Okay, you'll sleep. Sleep off the Manticore. It always helped me.
Oh, I meant to read what that did actually. Yeah, it's just swap places. That's what I thought.
Swap places with me, Max. It's good, I promise.
Mm,
Also, is
You know
this
what
like
place equals
volcano supposed to
Yeah.
be Yosemite?
I think I'm not good at geography though.
I don't think there's any other there's
Yeah,
no.
it says Yellowstone. Whatever. I think.
I can't move, so I might as well heal up. Hey, what's going on?
Hey,
Hey,
You were at full health, Cahill.
no, I wasn't.
did you mean to use the panacea so that you could move?
No.
Because that would have been a decision.
Aw, beans. Aw, beans. I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter how much health I go into with the Manticore fight, because if I don't get the first hit, I'm dead.
Yeah. Or you dodge, in which case your health still doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Remember when you could dodge?
I do remember that. That was before we fought a boss that apparently just rigs the game in its
Okay.
favor.
I want to get some water.
Go get some water. I
Yeah,
didn't realize
should
that's what
also
you
do
meant.
that.
I'm gonna stay here.
Yeah, it's a sippy break. Yeah, entertain 2 chats, Cahill, quick.
You got
Yeah.
it. Hey, chat.
Actually,
weather.
entertain my tattoo.
Okay. Hey, chats. The weather. Am I right? Like, you know. Have you seen the game? You know, the big game? The one everyone's talking about? Yeah, me too. I was upset when Team, you know, when they, oh, that was rough. That was no good. Yeah, and, oh, boy. Have you seen the news about that? I think, in my opinion, that is, for sure. Remember? Oh, and let's talk about politics now. So, yeah, that there was, this year.
Some power has strengthened the Estus flask.
Oh, thank God, Pig, I was floundering. I was dying out there.
Is Max back yet?
I don't know, I don't believe so. Wait, wasn't, oh no.
Duplicated a magic key. That's nice.
But they won't know for a solid second. I'm gonna be right back, actually. I should have peed, but I was committed to the bit.
Anyway, how are you, chat? So here I am, entertaining 2 chats. Unfortunately, I am not good at that. So, you know, we'll see how this goes. I should probably actually pull up Cahill's chat so I can see how they're doing. Ooh, we talking sports ball? What ball do you all sports the most? Yeah, me too. That's always been my favorite water sports as well. Meaty?
Once upon a time, there was stuff in my butt. Then I had to go on and fight. Nothing left to do. My colon has injured my heart.
Cahill, that was incredible.
I try. If the Lions win tomorrow, I'm gonna backflip across Detroit. I'll watch that before I watch the game, Trom. I'll tell you one thing. If I see someone backflip across the city of Detroit, I'll watch that video more than I've ever watched any any sport of any kind.
I think perhaps Trump's implication is the two are equally likely.
You see the doctor if the colon is touching your heart. Yeah, well, I also think I should see the doctor if I'm putting stuff in my butt and my farts are causing them to just rocket outward. So. The human body is truly a wonderland. Pig, did you watch a lot? I believe Max is back. Did either of you watch a lot of Magic School Bus as a kid?
It did not broadcast in South Africa. Not that I'm
Damn.
aware.
What about in your
Max,
South
if you're
Africa?
back here, it's silent. Max is muted. They no longer love us.
Oh.
No, we deserve this, KO.
No, we do. Especially with how you mentioned South Africa. We were due to be punished for our hubris. Purse cutter. That sounds like several Mega Man abilities. Get
It does, actually.
purse cutter. Yay.
Nice, KO.
Okay, 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 Pig. I think you had a good idea about this. What should I do to get the
Swap.
first swap?
Yes.
Okay. Well,
Oh.
Pig, you really fucked me on this one, haven't you? You just screwed me over in this count, didn't you?
Hi, I'm back for real this time.
Okay.
I had
Hey.
to check on my dogs, which is why I was a little late, because
Hey.
they were just
Okay.
having a big old bork.
Anyway,
Aw.
you duplicated and magic key.
No, I saw. I was
Okay.
like, when I was doing my turn, I was doing my turn. But I was like, I got upstairs, set my stuff down, really had to pee, and realized it was my turn. I was like, shit, I'll go do whatever I do.
Yeah,
Just
so
just
I might
confuse
need
the
to
hell.
take a second Estus break
Oh my goodness.
at the next week because
Did you forget something?
I forgot that I needed to pee. Yes.
Oh my goodness.
I
Did
was
we
very
all
excited to
forget
get
about peeing?
Look, it's a thing that happens to me, Max. I'm not going to explain it to you.
So as
because
you
I
get
can't
older-
explain it to me.
Would
No,
y'all
I entirely understand.
would y'all get like
Good, I don't.
okay, you know how in Cyberpunk there's enhancements you can get to your body?
Do you mean like literal cyberpunk or like the game cyberpunk?
Both.
I mean both.
Hale was asking.
Yeah, and Pig was
But
right.
I'm saying it's a thing that's true in both.
Well,
Yeah.
there's context though. One's a genre and one's a very specific. Do you know of the enhancements in the game Cyberpunk? No. Do I know Cyberpunk in general? Yes.
Yeah, but do you know about like cyborgs and shit and cool things?
What the fuck's a cyborg? Yeah, of course I do, dude.
Okay.
I love Teen Titans.
Okay, but would you get
And
like
also Doom Patrol to a lesser extent.
would you get like piss enhancements if they were offered for you?
What are
Cahill-
the enhancements?
No, hold up, Pig. Go take your Estus as soon as you can because I need to have a private talk with Cahill apparently.
Uh-huh.
Which part of my pissing am I enhancing? Because it already
Okay.
sounds like I'm frying chicken from across the room.
So like, well, so like you kind of get like this girdle, and there's a small wormhole in it, and as you piss without realizing.
Are
Um,
you taking me down a Harry Potter bullshit of like I'm constantly pissing myself and just vanishing it away?
No, that's stupid, and she was dumb for writing that. My idea, however, is kind of similar, where you just you piss into the girdle instead of your pants, and then it disappears.
Hell,
So-
I could probably hire some people to do that if I really
So what
want
do
to.
you?
There's some
So
real
what do you?
freaks out there.
So what do you think? Are you gonna
If
invest
that's
in my?
what enhancing my piss is,
You're
then
gonna
no, I'm
invest.
good.
Are you gonna invest in my business,
Oops, all
sharks?
magic keys.
Yeah, right? I sure can't wait to use all of these.
Mark Ruffalo, please give me your money. Ah, it's Mark Cuban, not Mark Ruffalo. I'm never gonna.
Well, we know what he's using that money for.
Anyway. Okay, I have I have a new service. Would you like to hear? My mom told me to be confident, so can I pitch you my new business idea?
Yeah, of course, of course.
Okay.
You have my fully undivided attention, and also so does the chicken sandwich.
Okay. So, it's guys, right? It's like a group of men. Okay. And they are, when people sign up for our service and
I am
get,
just gonna step away for a couple of minutes.
okay,
If my next turn comes around, just wait for me.
Pig has rejected my idea. I feel awful. So it's a group of guys, and like when you sign up with us and you get our credit card, the guys they they follow you around, and like sometimes you'll be like, hey, my dude, I have to pee, and then they cup their hands. Then you just kind of pee into that, and then they're just like, right away, sir, or madam, or non-binary. And then they run it to an appropriate place of disposal. What do you think?
The sandwich is delicious, and I really wish I had more of it.
Oh no. Well, both my new piss-centric business has really failed.
Failed. I already wasn't an investor, so you didn't lose me in the first place.
I've lost everything. All my apes are gone.
Oh, that's what Ape is.
Oh
I
no.
understand.
Man, I don't know what's going through the heads of people who are really into like NFTs and stuff, but I don't know what that person thought they were gonna get in response to them posting that they had lost all their monkey NFTs.
I mean, truly, that sentence, even without NFTs being what they are,
Yeah,
like, that's a hilarious concept to me.
absolutely.
Oh, no,
They're
I've
all
lost my
gone.
monkeys.
They made several Ape Escape games and a Metal Gear tie-in all about it. So
That's not even a joke.
it's not a joke. You can play Ape Escape and Monster Hunter in Metal Gear.
Like, I'm so enraged that you got to just say that and tie it in.
And it's true. Anyway,
Also, I don't think I'll ever understand
What's
how
up?
people manage to get tricked into NFTs. I feel like they got tricked into it
I mean,
and then like got what's that term called? The sunk cost fallacy, and just kept doubling down. So they
that's
didn't look
almost certainly
stupid.
true. But also, like, I
Where
mean,
it's like, no, this wasn't a wasted investment. It totally means something.
well, Smage has come in before and talked about like how there's legitimate technology behind it in some.
There is in the most literal sense, but like,
Yeah, but
It
well, that's
doesn't
what I
do
was
what
about to
they're
say.
saying that.
Yeah, exactly. I was about to say it's like, yeah, you can invent the nuclear power plant, but if you're using it to, I don't know, like crush bananas together, I'm like, well, I'm not interested in this at all. Actually, if the
to be
only way
fair, I'm also not interested in the entire like blockchain concept.
so
Like, if there was something interesting that would come out of it, it would have happened already. The most interesting thing that happened was NFTs.
yeah, I don't think there is ever going to be a reality where it's like some super cool technology was invented because everyone bought into the NFTs. I think people would have just kept selling NFTs to keep making that same money for little effort. So,
I mean, I do get that MLMs are like that. I don't view NFTs as MLMs because having one usually didn't, like, the only person you would sell one to after you've bought one is someone who already is into NFTs.
Man, I didn't
Like, it was a
want to
weird
come back
circle
to this
jerk.
topic.
But
Hold on, I can trace it back, Pig, real quick. Funny monkey.
Funny
NFTs were weird, right?
monkey.
Congrats, you're caught up.
he lost his monkey.
All my tokens got funged.
No, no. Oh, she funged on my token till I rug pull. No.
Oh no.
Oh no.
A second token got funged.
Oh my prison! You got a prison with you. That was
Random
very
town?
that was
Nice.
very textbook comedy though. I'm very proud of us for that one. Pig set us up there. Small elevation, much larger
Man,
elevation.
Queen. Oh, Queen. Hi, by the way. But also, I thought you said Mims be like that, and I was like, another Xenoblade X fan. But
I was gonna say,
There will-
like, Pig's just out here looking desperately for more Xenoblade X.
there will never
it's
be enough.
like, Mims be like that, humans be like that. And I'm like, Queen gets it. Queen gets what Lau went through at the end, that Mims are truly human. But no.
Nope.
Queen,
I am
it's not
leaving.
your fault, Queen. It's mine.
Man,
It's a personal failing of Queen's that she did not, in fact, reference Xenoblade X. I'm gonna be docking 3 points from her final grade.
we're talking
Yeah.
about Queen of Size, right? Who is currently in
Max
Pig's
just
chat.
begged me.
More audio. Because when I just hear at this point, when I hear the name, the proper noun
not?
Queen, referring to a singular person, I just think of Queen from One Piece, and I hope Queen of Size isn't insulted by that. He is a ball-shaped man who does weird things, and
He
is
was not
a
where I
villain.
expected that to go.
What's that?
I didn't
You didn't expect it to go to
he.
One Piece?
I didn't expect-
Don't you
I
say it
didn't
like
expect
that,
Queen
Max.
to be a he.
That's yeah. It's his title.
Listen, there were two things that Pig could have been shocked about there.
Why would
And
you
I
be
was
shocked
taking a
about,
guess.
about Cahill referring to One Piece?
You sounded.
That's
kind
what-
of
it did
sarcastic
sound like that's
about
what
it,
you were-
And I was like,
Oh, no.
okay.
Okay. You know what? No.
you got
Last
the
time.
Cahill.
Yay! Oh, I should have taken my
Predicted.
fucking steel brew.
Oh,
I mean,
you're
does it
so
matter now? Because the only thing I can do is counter, right?
No.
M guard.
If you guard
magic guard or
correctly,
if-
if
yeah.
you at any point guard correctly, you'll get this. We have at no point guarded correctly this entire Manticore.
Okay. Everything he's done has been. That. Does the red just mean I get really hurt?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Anything that isn't white means not dead.
I'm gonna say. You okay? Whoa! Oh!
There it is. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Now you just have to get first on the next one too.
Yes. I might have clutched this. Also, I believe Meat has made a clip.
Truly hoping.
We all pray. I can't wait to be the man who conquered Greenland. I despise the clip Meat has created. Meat, how dare you clip?
Which clip is that?
It's the clip is just titled "She Funge on my token till I run
Okay.
full."
You know what? I got worried because I was like, I do genuinely not want some of these things being clipped
Listen.
like that. That's a good one though. I like that one.
I definitely feel like
Can we
for
post on
multiple
my
reasons.
Discord? Fuck it, I'm in here.
Aw,
What's on my the rules are made up. Why do I care?
the rules are made up. Money's an illusion. Time is an
Ooh, I
illusion.
can post this in my Discord. Yeah, it's anything ever. It's my fucking Discord. I can post like 50 gifs of porn.
Yeah.
Like truly, no one can stop me.
I went on a 3-paragraph rant about a 3-second shot from the third Pirates of the Caribbean movie. Oh,
I sure hope you go into detail about it.
I did.
No, now do it.
Okay.
Perform, K-Hell.
No. I'm feeling
Dance monkey.
pressured. You can't.
I'll do it. I will read your gushing about
You
the
can't-
cinematography of Pirates of the Caribbean.
You can't
The first
demand
one.
passion from me out of nowhere. That's not how love and
I
art
just did.
works. Well, it doesn't work.
Yeah, it did. I did. I demanded it.
Yeah, but you didn't get it.
Huh?
I don't know either.
You don't get it, Max.
He's just making mouth sounds. At this
The
point.
bitches. You don't get the.
I believe I'm the only one in this call that's in a relationship.
You're right. Damn it.
And by God, if Smoothie is anything, he is absolutely a bitch.
Okay, Hill.
Okay, so I just should never swap, because every time I've swapped, I've gotten last. Which is why it's taken this long. And he now has like 3 turns.
Except I've never swapped it, it's also taken this long.
I
This
think
boss
maybe he's just a trickster god of some kind, and this is his this is his humorous prank.
I'm gonna dip his wings in ranch.
Oh, that's delicious.
I'm gonna scheme.
Yeah, I'm curious what's going on. I would like to roll high, please.
Such a cutie.
Oh,
Excuse me. Would you please spare some change?
Hey!
Yo, yabos!
Hi, babe. Magic medicine. That's actually very useful.
What does that do?
I think it cures things that the Panacea can't cure, but you can also
Oh.
sell it for a lot of money. But, like, on-hand cash is pointless, so...
man, they really got like a. They have like hoedown music, like something you'd hear in a barn party of some kind in this results screen. It's just. I passively think about it a lot, but usually I'm reeling from some kind of development when we're on here. So I don't voice it, and I'm just like,
I am personally offended, and yet there's nothing I can do.
about hoedown music.
About you calling that hoedown music.
Okay, well then get a cowboy hat and.
That comes from the south.
Alright, well, then he needs to provide better hoedown music for the game. Pig, you look like you're doing something so, and I mean, I guess you are, but you look like you're in just like an entirely different world from us.
I am.
You look like you're playing a Mad Max board game, if anything.
Yeah, man, he's back!
I'm sorry about that, Max. I caught
again,
it.
It's just as a reminder.
I appreciate it. That was my bad.
Pig like mumbled it, and I was like, hold on, I know how to get his attention.
I realized it, and I was like, it'll be worse if you call
No, you
attention
did.
to it. Probably.
It's fine either
Oh,
way.
okay. I'm like, will Guster kill? Because it's more likely to hit, but okay, yes, anything I do.
Yes.
I wish that was the case with the Manticore.
Right?
Man.
But you're gonna
Like,
get
I
so
swear to
much
God.
experience.
Like, I'm gonna get over there, I'm gonna be like, oh, I can finally fight the Manticore, I'm gonna get the first turn. You know what's gonna happen? He's gonna dodge. I know what's gonna happen. The one time I get a chance, he's just gonna
I've
dodge
seen
and
it.
then one-shot me.
Max has seen the future. They know what's coming. and it's not a thing of like, well, you can change the future right now. You can
No,
only barrel
actually.
towards it.
Xenoblade lied to you.
Xenoblade believes in deterministic fate.
Kale.
What's
not
up?
Kale. Max, you're gonna attack, and he's just gonna say, your blade, it did not strike deep enough.
I've never finished Xenoblade 1, but I've only watched
Oh,
the
no.
story once, so I can't. Dude,
Okay.
that game beats me down emotionally. Like, not because of the plot or anything, though the plot does fuck me up in a lot of spots. It's just like, it's so much game.
It is.
Like,
It is.
2 and 3 are also a lot of games.
So
You
much
watched
game.
me struggle through 3. I only went through 3 because you kept wanting me to.
That does happen.
I mean, don't worry. Soon you'll be able to watch me play it.
and emotionally struggle through that.
Wait, didn't you
I'm
play
going to
like 2
stream
years
it.
ago?
I didn't stream.
Yeah, I don't think Pig ever
You only
streamed
did
it.
2 and 3?
I've only streamed 1 and 2 and X.
But
No, I mean
Oh.
3.
what?
My bad.
Help!
Fucking.
Well, oh no, your dual disc. Oh,
Oh no! I just saw
Oh,
how
he
much that
played
dropped the
dual.
defense, too.
I am so frustrated. I am so frustrated.
Max, Pig
Because
is catching
finding a
up
piece
to
of
us.
Equipment like that again is finding guts and hoping.
Like, yes, that's a great shield, but like, any shield will be good, but it's just
That mechanic.
yes.
But you're
At least I'm
now a level 4
thief.
thief.
That honestly might be worth it. Like, I've never seen you use Pierce in my life, and there have
I
been plenty of
haven't.
times all 3 of us have escaped.
Okay. Here's what I'm
I
gonna
mean,
do.
legitimately, if we had escape when we're fighting the Manticore, if we don't get first, escape,
Yeah,
and then
that's
just do it
actually-
again. What?
Cahill,
brew.
you just came back to life.
Oh, I used the wrong item. Which item did I use? Not Steel Brew,
You
probably.
used the elixir.
Okay. That's fine.
The thing to heal you.
That's fine.
Cahill, read what's on screen challenge.
Impossible.
Literally impossible.
It
My
won't
2
ha-
cans!
2 cans, me and more.
There are 2 cans of cuties.
I think
Okay.
they're soda, actually.
Okay. Okay. Ready? Ready? Not swapping.
got this, you
I
got this.
hate
Oh.
my life. Okay, I think he's gonna. I probably. Yeah.
Did you do it? Did you do it?
Oh
You got
wait,
this,
but that
KO.
means I get my attack. Wait.
Yes.
That means. Don't dodge, you fuckhead.
Oh my god, we're done!
Damage range. Oh no, it was a steel brew. Yeah.
I am the greatest. I am the greatest
You
Dokapon
deserve that
player
level
of
up.
all time. I deserve
Can't
all
even
of
argue the
Pig.
fact.
I could deserve all of Pig's castles. Give them to me now. Right now. Hey!
Oh,
What a wonderful day.
what?
No, you got stuff too.
What?
Oh,
They
never
just
mind.
gave you
Oh,
money and then took your money.
well, okay. Well,
What the
you know,
fuck?
I was
You
actually.
literally just said communism and then walked off.
I was. Why? That's my town, actually. Actually, I'd like
No,
that.
it's not.
Yes, it was. I had that. That was my.
Was not
Past
him.
tense.
Also, Toucans, I could like make I could try and make more jokes complimenting you, but like about like your name
Jokes?
puns. I meant puns.
Oh.
But fucking
Punzi scheme.
I prison. But you're named after. But you've named yourself after one of the cutest birds of all time. So I feel like that already speaks volumes to your quality of person. By picking a truly fantastic animal.
I'm gonna be honest, Pneumatic, I don't know what expropriation means. I'm gonna go look it
I
up
believe
so I
it
can learn
means.
my...
I believe it means taking something from somebody else.
Oh. That's just I just think that's stealing.
Taking property from its owner for public use or benefit.
So,
Oh.
yes, this is the magic medicine. The mysterious elixir that can be sold for half of your current money doubles all stats, but it has some side effect. The
You
side
know what'd be
effects.
really funny, Pig?
Yeah,
If I got my hands on that and just kept duplicating it and then sold one of them every turn.
that's actually like a very good strategy.
I made infinite money.
So it doubles all stats, but it has some side effects. The side effects are when it wears off, you are reduced to I think 1 HP.
That's still not even that bad, honestly.
I've been
It's
through
just like
worse.
keep track of it and you're good.
There's also a thing in One Piece like that. I did that yeah. Specifically for
Did someone
Max's
get a counter up?
I'm on
Just
it.
for the specific praise. There's also a thing like that in One Piece.
You just have to fight.
As you were KL, I'd love to hear about it.
No, I mean it's weird because I did that as a, like, you know, fuck around when you specifically called me out, but it is also like in the same exact instance in that Queen character is brought up and everything, that they're like, I have a medicine and we can use it to help you out. You might die afterwards though. It's gonna really fuck you up. And they're like, you know
That
what?
feels like a Dragon Ball plot, if I'm gonna be honest.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, it is just Kaioken.
And also, you know,
Yeah, kind of.
can I do Steel Brew stack?
No.
No.
Damn it.
I
Well,
no,
not-
actually, I think they do.
Fuck it, try it. Like,
Like,
what
what do
worst
you
thing
have to lose?
happens. Yeah, I was gonna say, silvers are really, really common.
Okay. I'll use that and the spinner to try and get me to that.
You,
town.
you can use. I was gonna say you can't use.
Nope,
Hey,
I got a
he's
skill.
the specific character class that can. All right, you were at 253 or something. Okay,
Okay,
that
no,
does not stack.
Might be.
I've wasted my fucking afternoon is what we did. Sorry, I'm joking.
I'm.
Are you? Hi. I ran past him for a second. This is going to go
Hi, one sec.
badly.
Hi, one sec.
Oh,
Hold on.
he looks like the fucking what's his the guy's older
He
brother.
looked like Leomon got like forcibly like devolved.
Predict outcomes the first time you fight a monster. I'm gonna go with M card. I was right.
Mikhail looks
I
like
was
being a
as
fucking
as
genius.
right as I could be. Yeah, and it still
Yes.
one shot me.
Neat.
I mean that's largely because of my magic staff, but still.
But
That was a
That'd
pretty
be
good
super
first
helpful.
encounter though,
Max.
considering how the
he has very little HP.
The thing is, I still have to get a turn on him because I can't just throw a spell at him and it kills him.
I know, but he's not the other dude. Like maybe it'll work.
he is
different.
an other man.
Can. Wait,
Yes.
Wait.
Wait.
I'm plotting. I'm scheming.
Oh.
I'm scheming.
Oh.
I'm using my one brain cell.
Max's brain cell. Bumping against some of those walls. Oh.
Safest place I can get.
Probably that one right. I pointed at my screen. Probably in the water
Yeah.
right next to the glacier. Just
Yeah.
because
Problem is,
that's
though, I'm still gonna have to fight something, probably.
No.
Nope.
Fuck, we're good. This can
No.
be just about anything.
Absolutely
Oh,
not.
It's my lovely
And it's your
partner.
boyfriend. The things are really coming up Max today.
Yeah. Mitch. Honey. Come on.
I do like the bow on his nose.
I thought it was supposed to be like a star-nosed mole.
Maybe it is.
Moles are cute no matter what, so.
Moles are cute.
They do a little sideways shuffle to
They
get
cha-cha real
around.
smooth.
They do.
Ooh. Is it just me, or have we been getting like way more events?
They
Yeah,
said it's
just,
been
like,
event
session.
every other turn. Like, it's ridiculous.
And Risky has never done anything. He's never succeeded.
Not even once. There's fully
Trying to
no
get a
reason
shield?
for that.
I am.
This is cruel.
He's
Beyond
dead.
measure.
Like, if he can't steal from a dead man's coffin,
I hope he
I'm
can't.
starting to
It'd
think
be
he's
hilarious.
a fraud.
He is in fact a fraud. He is fully a
How do you
fraud.
not do that?
He can't even be a successful grave robber. Hi,
What are
ball
his
sack
actual
child.
chances?
Revolve me
I
with
can go
your
look it up
mighty
because I'm
sack.
infuriated
I'm looking.
now.
I'm looking. Apparently, Risque actually tells you.
Do I have any? Nope. Nothing worth it. Well,
Wow. So if he says, "I'll give it my best shot," it's a low chance. If he says, "This will be no problem," then it's a much better shot.
Okay, but are you reading that on the game facts? Not to call you out or anything.
I'm doing real good.
You're doing fantastic.
You're
The
fantastic.
game hates you, but that's unrelated.
Yeah. Cahill, you're great.
I
Everything has
need
gone
this
awfully.
castle.
Nope. Max, you're not a shitty boss character. You can't just, like, insta-kill me. Uh-oh. Aw, you gotta be kidding me.
I am so enraged.
How? Why? He immediately woke up.
That was wild. That's too much.
So apparently the actual thing is items and money. He has about a 50% shot. I'm so sorry, Max. You deserve better.
You know, I feel like we get real deep into what makes this game tick, but it still feels thoroughly too
Nothing
massive.
matters.
Well, that too. But not my point, but you know, that too.
Don't dodge, bitch. Thank you.
Oh, I found some information on Roche that might be interesting.
What's
Oh
up?
yeah?
When you win from him, he specifically gives you the money he's taken from other players.
Yeah.
Oh.
I didn't know that. Baybat, I would be fine if status effects couldn't be used on bosses. I could. I did. Sleep was used on it.
We did.
It was afflicted with sleep.
It worked. It happened. We were there.
If
We were
status
here.
effects didn't work, it wouldn't have worked in the first place.
Yeah, he was asleep. He just immediately woke up.
Is this? I might as well go here.
You see, the problem is because he's a King Chimera, he's part cat. And
Got the zoomies. Okay, might as well. This time things will look up Cahill. You just you wait.
I'd actually rather they look up Max, but
I mean, let's not be
Oh.
unrealistic here. Max, I'm sorry, that felt that felt bad. Please accept my apology as Pig tries to fight back the labia.
I can't tell if you misspoke or if that was intentional because I feel like it's a solid 50-50 chance.
it is hard to tell with Cahill.
And so hard to tell with Cahill. Yeah, he just doesn't even know what he's saying, does he?
Not quite what I intended there, no.
Okay, I thought I couldn't land on the town. I was like, are you...
Yeah, the arrow blends in with his stupid forehead.
He does have a dumb forehead. 50-50 shot, let's go! Damn it! I'm so ultra fucked. Okay, might as
Oh,
well...
if you defend or counter, you have a chance.
No, I don't.
It works.
Incorrect. I appreciate the thought, Max, but
Yeah.
I mean, in the end, you should probably get this town anyway. But so it gives you a better chance.
I'll absolutely do my best. Not that I haven't before, but
Okay, well, Max,
Son of a...
I have awful, terrible news. Oh, what a terrible night for a curse. Max.
I'm having a big thunk and it's getting me nowhere.
That was 75. That's ridiculous that missed.
We are having a sale.
Thank you, Jessica Rabbit. Your your wildly drawn body does make me feel better.
So,
I like
what
men.
do you wanna sell?
I like
Does
dudes.
nothing for me.
Okay, so go find Hans the Arm Dealer.
What do you wanna sell?
I
What do you
genuinely don't have the energy to make some joke about hands and dealing. Like, there's parts, pieces of a Joker here. They're around.
He has the Arms Dealer.
I-
It's the joke.
I see the joke in front of me, but I don't care for it. I don't have the energy to go around and pick it up.
Please, please just let me get somewhere. Oh my lord.
Never. Have you been trying to get out this entire time?
I've been trying to get up.
Oh, okay. I thought you were really just messing around in here, so I could not tell.
Oh, I like the little smiley face for if you use the mirror image.
Oh! don't
Everything will
worry
be
about
okay.
it. Oh, yeah!
But he's gonna power poke, so it kind of doesn't matter what I do. Oh,
Or you're gonna get smiley face. Okay, that was that 307 is not smiley
Why was
face.
that a smiley face?
Yeah, that was not.
no, he didn't use mirror image.
Oh,
okay.
For some reason, I thought the defend and attack thing was gonna be smiley face.
No.
I love that. Like, we just can't use a quarter of our commands anymore.
Yeah.
I love this half of the game.
I love the shadow of a game.
I mean,
Especially-
we can still strike and counter each other.
We can, and it's always
Can
funny.
we?
However, Pig, given you're 13
Hey,
levels
what
ahead of me,
happened?
I forget.
I forgot. Like, they quite
Am I
frankly-
immediately out
I
of
don't
debt
imagine
because of my
Dokapon
salary,
is.
or?
Are you what?
No, I don't think you are.
I thought we were at a point where like a debt like that goes away pretty quick because of how much money you're making. I mean, I'm still in second place apparently, so I don't know how that's possible.
Your debt kind of doesn't matter.
Okay. I dropped a bit
Again,
though.
debts typically affect on-hand cash, not assets.
Gotcha.
Debt is on hand cash.
Yeah.
Like, it's a net, but it's like debts are usually not huge relative to.
Yeah.
I mean, this is gonna do me a lot more good than anything else.
I think it was neat and cool, Max.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Like Max normally is, frankly.
Exactly.
Feelings.
And you got a town warp.
Honestly, I do not need these keys. Cut to 3 episodes in the future where I'm screaming about that.
I mean, I only found a, you know, I found a sword in one of those boxes, but I don't think it'd be anything worth
Cahill,
crying over.
I actually do recall a lot of things right now.
Mm-hmm.
I've been on that hill and I didn't have a key because I didn't know that's what
Oh,
it took and I didn't have one
well.
on hand. So, isn't that just a funny through
Isn't
line
that
we've
just
got
fun?
between past episodes, huh? There's a reason I was like, I know I'm gonna need one later.
Oh.
I'm not gonna have it, and that's because. What?
I actually wanted the experience, but sure.
I feel like at this point we
Ooh,
should
a
just
five
focus on
spinner.
what's in front of us.
Ooh.
Let's spin.
Spin.
Cahill.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
it's all good.
I'm resting. Don't.
You have to acknowledge that
no,
you're resting.
No, I'm resting. I'm
Is
sleepy.
he even taking damage from the poison, or is it? Hold on,
I don't know.
Yeah, it has to.
Yes.
That would have been enough to kill him when he still had damage on him, but
Just gonna have a quick spin.
Hey, good job.
you
I
could.
never- there's nothing in the castle, was there?
No. You can stay
No,
at the
it's just a
castle for rest, but
No, if I go here, it's gonna put me within like the best statistical range.
you could have landed on him.
Thanks for staying at my town,
I
Max.
need him to be weaker because I'm at 10 levels lower than Cahill, and I do not
Fair
have as
point.
much damage. So I'm gonna let the poison do a bit more.
I believe in Max.
I don't. I'm gonna try. I really will. I do not believe in myself. The odds are so astronomically low.
But that's how fantasy, you know.
Did you
The
roll
stories
5 with
work.
3 spinners? This is horseshit.
I'm hoping if I have to face him down again, which I probably do.
I mean, I'll do my best to stop you, but like, dear God.
I mean, should we really be infighting at this point when we should just try to progress the game?
I want to progress the game, but I also want to be less in last place because,
fair.
like, dear God.
You could use your town warp to go to one of like the empty towns that has opened up.
You
thanks
can't
to...
choose which town you go to.
Oh,
Town
I
warp's
thought it...
random, and even the chosen warp, it has to be one of my towns.
Damn it! I thought it was like specifically such a good item because it.
And
You
also,
could choose it.
this one's worth more.
That's fair. I'm resting. Let me
Napping.
sleep.
1-800, are you napping?
I am.
Is that low enough? I mean, truly doesn't matter anymore. I don't get a choice.
Max is using their brain to take this
There's
down.
still brain.
They're well, fucking horse piss. You would pull some horse piss like this, wouldn't you?
Fine,
mean,
if
you
I can
can
get through
prep-
this, I'll
Yeah.
get so much experience.
I'm about to level up, and you look like just a little of
Eh.
experience.
Come on, game.
This game
Max?
is really. Oh! I
Max,
thought that was a
can I make a
revive for some
suggestion?
reason.
Is it crying shit pants? Because that's happening already. It's fine.
No. it is a way to at least make up levels and.
I was
even
gonna say, is
playing
it
field a little
fucking
bit.
leave? Because I tried, and Cahill went,
It's-
no, go fight more things. Come
No.
over
I
and
would.
help me with
I
story
didn't. No,
shit."
It's Darkling.
No, God no.
Okay.
There's
I
some
don't see
places
why
even
not.
Max wouldn't go. You can go. I'll keep fighting this.
Oh, I know I can.
If anything, I only said that because I thought you were gonna keep trying no matter what.
Oh, it's Rico.
I mean, you got this.
You got
I'm
it.
Do
low-key
I?
hoping you can get the wings so we can show off Hero eventually.
Well, at some point, in a million
Yeah.
years,
Right?
get him. Get his
See, the
ass.
problem is without my shield, I don't think I do got this.
No, that's actually a
Yeah.
horribly
that's a
good
problem.
point. I mean, defend.
Think your best bet's defend.
Yeah, defend's
It's-
about as good as you're getting. Oh, oh,
No shield tanking.
it's close. Oh, I'm awake. Oh, Papa Commander. I got this.
He has
Cahill
broken containment.
Jenkins. What do I get? What do I get? Something cool? Something powerful? Yeah,
Hello,
that,
Summer.
that does actually help.
Hi, Summer.
But also, Max, I entirely support you becoming a Darkling.
I don't.
Why?
Cause I'll feel bad.
Okay.
That's just
Oh.
like I'm very, very simple.
I'm not gonna.
I think Guster's
hold
the
it
best
against
because
you.
It's,
Yeah, it's
think magic can't miss.
magic can be like reflected, but yeah, it doesn't miss.
What? What?
I
Does he
hate that
just
it
have-
says passed out and then revival. Like if he's passed out, then like congrats, you don't have to revive him.
Hey,
Hey, there you
No
go, dude.
experience, but angel wings.
Pig is going to heaven.
$33,000.
I almost had you. You got lucky this time, chump.
Won't get rid of me so easily next time.
He looks like a kid who was really into anime in middle school and has started adopting dub like vocal tics into like specifically the way the dub actors talk into
That's
his...
something that says
That is a man who calls his friend Baka.
oh, it is.
Baka. I love how every time I've come to fight this man, I've spun around him at least once. I didn't mean to swap that. That was my controller. I'm going to die.
No, you have two options.
That wasn't one of them.
Oh, wait, that's actually good. Oh wait, no, I thought I could.
No.
I
not
thought-
always. You checked the prediction, Cahill. It told you
I
if you
did.
magic guard, you're gonna die.
I forgot. At least I don't have to wait another 3 turns. I can just wait 1 turn. Max, you're already back. Look at you, Max. You only have to wait 1 turn, and you're already back.
Don't talk down to me.
I'm
I
not.
know where I'm at in life.
Max, you can get so much experience. if
Are
Darkling.
you?
I hate
Shitting
this
me!
game. This game. I think someone's in hell for making this game. Someone went somewhere awful.
They went to Brazil.
Someone went to Brazil for making this game. Funning.
Just,
just
my towns.
just a management sim now. Nothing to see.
We fortune street.
Oh, I thought this was a.
Fortune.
Consumable? No.
No, I thought it was a what's it called?
Armor.
An accessory.
Accessory? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the angel choker. I'm thinking.
Hello?
Nice, Summer. Thank you for stopping by.
Night Summer.
Night, Summer. You cute, and you can't deny it.
You're right, because they're gone. They're defenseless. You attack someone with their back turned to you, pig, you coward. How could you do that? You are not a warrior.
I mean, that part's true. He's a pig.
Yeah. Pig's like, I'm not a warrior. I'm an accountant who lives in Utah. I
That
pay
would
my
be-
taxes.
The weirdest thing to find out.
This stream particularly.
I'm over here having an emotional breakdown with
Over-
probably the lowest lows I've had on stream in a while. And Pig's just like, oh, by the way, I've been lying the whole time.
I've just headcanoned it that this and the last boss are, you gotta be kidding me, are brothers. They are Catman brothers. they,
Just go anywhere else, Matt.
Yeah, I was gonna say, where are there some towns that have been lost that I
escape
can go try
Max.
and get back?
that I suggested that several turns ago.
What is this? Is this just spin the wheel to get money?
Yes.
No, it collects taxes from all of your towns.
Oh, that's interesting. Ooh, hey Pig, do you know if my ring protects me from whirlpool?
I
We gonna learn a thing.
don't know, but I suspect it will.
Oh,
actually.
Let's
Max
learn a
has
thing.
chosen Brazil over their current fate. Truly a dark day.
Yeah, Greenland needs to know they're worse than Brazil.
I can't blame you for that.
I think it does. Plus, if you kill anything down there, keep in mind there are scoreless down. But anything you successfully kill down there is going to give you 14 billion experience.
Yeah, if I can kill it. The world's biggest asterisk there.
How?
No more magic. Yay, field spells.
Or I can just get experience.
All three of us are stuck in different kinds of purgatory, and I feel like that's what hell is.
We've all become.
You
We've
vaguely know your friends are suffering, and there's nothing you can do.
we've gotten a Sisyphean challenge in front of us, and we refuse to let the boulder roll down any further.
This is literally how they trick Sisyphus into rolling that boulder up.
Fucking
Like,
honestly.
because they never explain like why he has to, like what's enforcing it.
Yeah.
This
I mean the
is how-
Furies, but I don't know if that's in.
He was told that every time the boulder gets to the top, he gets a higher down.
He was told
He gets
a
a town.
cosmetic if he gets to the top.
Yeah. The rock
I
gets bigger,
return.
but his strength increases.
He's been grinding for a while now. 2.
See, over time you get experience, and eventually, after enough loops, you'll actually get enough stats to push it to the top. And when you do
Yeah.
that, you can prestige, actually.
And he didn't see that
And
Hades
the thing
had
is,
like,
that's how you get the top tier cosmetics.
but he didn't see that Hades had his fingers crossed behind his back and was saying tee hee.
Oh, you bitch.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
this
Hades
is-
wasn't lying. Those things do happen.
Yeah.
He was also just doing a prank, on Sisyphus. Yeah, no, these are good.
Wait, Max, swap places with me.
Yeah. Ooh,
I prefer
first
Brazil.
Swap with Cahill. No, you're going to Brazil.
Let me go to Brazil. It sounds so good compared to now. You get an item, Pig. What item will you
I do.
get?
I would love to just every turn start spamming my swaps just so nobody gets to be anywhere consistently.
Honestly, I mean, it might be. Maybe we'd have more luck with our own respective challenges, as
No,
you
I'm
know,
gonna drop the magic medicine.
mixing around.
I am upset.
I know. It's a good item.
I mean, you couldn't give me that medicine anyway. I'd have to violently take it from you, and that's random chance, and that's a lot of like steps for me to get it. But I'm still like,
Yeah.
I would have loved.
Uh,
I just circle the castle and every now and then sell a potion.
I do want items. Anything that could give me some kind of chance of getting, like, you know, that extra edge. Because if I have just a little more, then fucking... Oh, actually, reveal would be great, but I didn't get it.
Yeah.
So...
Ed, you say?
This entire... The latter half of this session has felt like edging in the worst way, where you're just over it. Like, there is no excitement anymore. You're just like, oh, just let it end. just
You've done it for too long,
stop
and now
it.
you're like, I don't even think I'll be able to finish this job. Like, that's the thing. We all have different avenues we could be taking to progress, like
And
our
none
own
of it's happening.
like rankings.
A strike? I was going to go to the
But
item
That's
Strike.
what
store.
was down on
Strike.
strike.
Well,
Those pesky plebs. Whoa.
damn.
Dang, you
I
cannot
didn't
be
realize we were
talking like
working
that.
with like a fucking the
The king
bourgeoisie.
browses 4chan like a little too
Uh,
much, and like Penny needs to talk to him about that. The whole economy is ground to a halt. The one thing that matters, the economy. Fuck that chimera. Fuck your struggles. The economy. No towns or castles, and banks are closed.
I mean,
Oh, I'm in hell. Neat.
No, you're in the underwater. You should have taken damage this turn.
Aw.
You
Ooh,
didn't.
Undine. Yeah. My ring
Max
is
can
funny.
breathe underwater. My favorite Undertale
Yeah, if you're
character.
agender, you can just breathe
It's
underwater. Oh, that's not good.
huh. Hmm.
Neat.
Oh. Oh no.
No, that's fine.
Hey Pig, could you just like hit the Chimera once for me? Just like
I
once.
literally cannot.
Also, I think. Honestly, if Pig tries to fight that thing right now and loses, he might lose the angel wings.
Oh, that's
And
a
given
good point.
how many tries it took to get them,
Also, to be clear, I am submitting that the moment the Chimera is dead, like that's the break for the stream. That's
yeah, I
like,
was gonna say,
okay,
that's
come back
when-
next time.
that's when
We're
I
not
get to go lay
leaving
down
it.
and have a
Let's
good
be
cry.
clear one thing. We are not letting this be a challenge for next time. That's unthinkable and horrifying.
I can make things clear right now. I don't care what this game throws at me. We're finishing Dokapon, so I never have to play this again.
so it's
Ever
done.
again. Like, when we were talking about playing this game together, I was like, oh yeah, I've never really gotten past, like, chapter 1 with any group of people.
And now
I
you
wanna
know
progress
why.
This game. They didn't know. The only person I've met that knows Dokapon has been Pig. And he wanted to play it, so I was like, okay.
To be fair, this boss in the playthrough I watched was one shot. A guy walked in, got first, and killed it in one.
Well, to be fair, I am almost one-shotting it. If any of the damage me and Max had done to it stack, like if it hadn't healed at least once, then it'd be dead by now. But it's healed at the worst times, and so has the last one. So it's really made this a nightmare. I'm sorry, Max.
No, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, negligible losses. I don't care about pocket cash down here.
I'm about to strike it. Like I'm not gonna lie. You're like
It's-
auto counter, but
You do it once, and please learn your lesson, okay? I
Well,
just
fucking-
want you to make sure you do actually learn. Because we're not like inventing mechanics for this game that is
no,
genuinely
you're not.
bringing
You're
us.
not. Let me look it up. Is it Chimera? It's King Chimera, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Y'all mind if I go on a quick tangent?
Always.
Please do.
So, you guys know the game Amori, right? I'm not going to
know.
talk about plot, I promise. Because that
Okay,
game's nothing but plot.
I haven't played it, but I know of it.
Steal your heart and mind if you ever go into that game. It can really, really demolish you.
Yeah.
It's rough. It is a rough time. It has a funny Tamagotchi like side quest.
Aw, sweet.
And it's just rock paper scissors. And you just walk around town. You just battle people. It's really cute. What's interesting is every single NPC has a set percentage to do any given move. Some will like never do rock, for example. Some will have
Okay.
like just split 33% chance to do any of them, so it's a gamble. Some lean heavily towards scissor. Like it's really interesting how in depth they went with that when they just didn't have to.
Interesting.
You know, a game doesn't in any way have consistent percentages. This fucking game,
Yes.
and I think that's what's bothering me is like no degree of it is random. It's just planned. The game very specifically just targets you.
What do you want to sell?
Fucking, you know what? Jessica Rabbit, get rock papered, baby. Yeah, I did it. I'm gonna. Oh, I've been reported to the police.
Ooh, but your mugshot looks gorgeous.
I do look cute. If nothing else, the drip is still immaculate. I'm not.
I know it's fine.
Hey, Max.
Hi.
I'm gonna be real with you.
Yeah, what's up?
How much would I have I'm not this isn't a bit. Jokes has
Okay.
left the room, okay? Jokes is gone.
Yeah.
How much would I have to PayPal you to help me with this where you come back with like by getting like not to fight it yourself but getting a spell, hitting it once before I attack, and then when I attack it dies. How much actual PayPal money? I'm not joking. Let it
I
in.
know it's not. Okay, you don't have to pay me anything. You could have just asked and I'd be like, yeah, sure, give me a sec.
But the thing is, they can't because Max is currently in the underwater.
I know that, but I'm still
No,
like,
I can leave it decently well. I just have to like get a spell.
yeah,
that
and
does
also
damage
in the
first.
time it will take for them to go, like I will get closer / do another attempt, so maybe they won't even have to
Yeah, I was
worry
gonna say
about
you can
it.
try your strike because that's about how many it'll take. And
Yeah.
then
Hey, Nintendo, I don't think we are the baddies. I think we're
I mean,
quite distinctly the goodies.
Even if we were the baddies, the cruelty of these last two bosses we've had to fight is
greater evil right there.
Exactly. It's like it'd be
They're
concerning.
also servants of the actual devil. To be
Yeah.
fair.
The devil
Yeah, he
from
keeps
the
trying to tempt
Bible.
me, and I am absolutely taking the higher ground. Oh, there's the
Oh,
thing.
I think I
that's
should.
potentially useful.
Yeah.
So
Yep.
that-
Doing it.
That's actually a good point, Nintendo. Cahill is the baddies for being a criminal.
That's fair. Also, Max, you absolutely finish up whatever you want to do, around here and everything. I'm just saying,
I'm
at any
literally just
point.
hanging out because I needed a change of scenery.
Yeah, no, I got you.
Oh,
At any point, a collaboration would be great.
Yeah, I can just chuck a spell because like if it hits, it'll do crazy damage. Yeah, no, I have the Darkling thing, but like, I love that you use baddies. Only Pig has been Darkling, and that was real life months ago.
I am never getting off of this one little spot. This
Like
is it.
I said,
This is...
we're all in our own purgatories, unable to help each other.
Also, to anyone who's like, okay, haven't you talked about being broke recently? Yeah, that's not a bit. I'm saying that's how bad I need just some help. I'm begging you.
Yeah, no, I'll gladly go chuck a spell because I can't kill bosses with magic anyway, and also I can't die from throwing spells over there. So truly, this is a win-win.
This is the only. It's the only path forward, because it might be like, well, Max still needs a town, don't they? Yeah, they do.
No.
But
No,
well,
I don't actually. It's chill.
just either you can like somehow manage to get it from under me, or B, we progress the plot and you can get another town.
Like,
Just
what I'm honestly thinking, because of everything, is
I'm screwed.
I do the bullshit where I'm an alchemist and I just alchemy around. Because right now, this game.
This game.
I want to use this later after I duplicate it.
That I was about to say, use it on
That
the
is genius.
Chimera.
Thank you. Oh, I can go deeper. That seems dangerous.
That does.
Okay, I can just go back here.
Max, what are you talking about? No one's ever died in the deep ocean before. I don't. What do you mean? Safest place on Earth.
That's a funny book for later.
I mean, now to be fair,
Oh, thank you. I don't know which god answered my prayers, but I am a devotee of this from this day.
if you were to look at the mortality rate for Challenger Deep, it would be 0.
By the way, Pig, I believe the god you're thinking of is Janus.
Maybe.
God
Yeah.
of portals, doors,
Portal doors.
changing
I mean, it's
locations,
probably just
essentially.
Plumbatrov.
It could be.
Yeah, Max is gonna get a lot of spells before I'm able to get to the boss again.
Don't worry, it's fine.
Strike time. If I die, who cares?
Ooh,
No one.
damage.
69, baby. This is the way this game has gone thus far. Did you even have damage?
Apparently.
If I had a wife and like I came home after streaming and I took off my fedora and I took off my coat and I hung them up and I put my briefcase, I would sit on the recliner in the living room as she was knitting something. She'd be like, "What's wrong, honey?" And I'd be like, "Oh, just a tough day at the office, dear." And she'd be like,
Mystery does a different thing every time.
I know, that's why I'm like, I want copies of this, actually.
Okay, cool.
"That is fair." Max isn't addicted to gambling. It's fine.
Oh, no, I distinctly do not gamble in real life because I'm very prone to being addicted to it.
That's,
I love gambling in games, and I try very hard to keep it there with fictional money. It's why I refuse to touch Gashapon games.
and duplicating your own slot machine via a spell
Yeah, it's why I
book.
do idle games, because it lets you do shit like that.
What do you want to say?
Angel wings. I don't need them. I heard Max from here.
What would you
I think Max is.
Uh,
I think Max
What's up?
killed their boyfriend at some point, and out of the rage caused by this game, is now hovering over the body, doing dark deeds, like with, like some kind of like Hannibal Lecter.
What do you want to say?
Excuse me?
I just heard you humming in the background, and it was incredibly scary. I was like, something's wrong. Something's gone wrong.
I mean, legitimately, I'm starting to disassociate a little bit. Not like dangerously. I'm just like,
I think
I'm
maybe
doing
we
the
should.
most planning I can do. I've
I-
planned everything out. I've done every option. I just have to keep doing them until something works. And so my brain is going into like, time to just think about other shit for a while and just defaults to music because I'm autistic and that's what my brain defaults to.
That's fair. I vote we give it 2 more weeks, and if the Chimera isn't dead by then we then we call it a night. 'Cause
I genuinely want this thing dead.
Yes.
I agree, but also there's a level where it's like, it might be better to get a like. I don't want this to be a wall to come back to, but also at the same time, if we do have a
Hey
bland,
Cahill, would you like a fun fact?
what's up?
You want to know why these things have been kicking our asses?
Why is that?
They're all based on the highest leveled player.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Hey Max, so
The
like,
lost technology lets you. Yes, now you can become Robo Knight.
oh, okay Max.
But there are still things you need to do before that. But
Damn it.
Robo Knight is one of the most powerful classes.
We're gonna kill Pig. That's what we've become. That's what we've decided.
That'll let me be a robot, right? Just
Yeah.
murdering pig. real
Just
quick?
murder Pig.
Yeah, that's
I-
the prerequisite.
I see now that he has been the root of all this, and the the only way
Yeah, I was
to
trying
get
to
rid of
find
the
out, like,
disease.
I was trying to find some mechanics on just how bosses themselves work, and I just skimmed a thing that was like when bosses respond, it's based on the highest level player. I'm like, oh, that explains so many things about how my life
But
has been
I'm
going
like-
recently.
I mean, the thing that makes it bullshit is Pig isn't even here. Like that's the problem.
Yeah, Pig has not been in Greenland this
So
entire
like
time.
he can't fight them, thus ending our suffering, which is the
Hey, you.
problem. Yes.
Thank you.
Don't you we're talking about how you're torturing us, and then you're just like, Cahill, the A
I
button.
just needed you to press the button.
Attack the store. Fucking lost.
Oh, this is gonna take a minute, but
What's up?
I'm scheming. I looked up Robo Knight because I want to double check the prerequisites because I was
Mhm.
like, I don't want to have to like lose shit. Oh, I was saying there's another one. Jesus.
Greedy
Um,
peasants.
But I was like, I don't want to like fuck something up and then lose this incredibly weird item. Oh, it does tell you too. That makes me feel better.
And you already mastered Alchemist.
Yeah, monk takes cleric.
Yeah.
Max is good
but-
at game.
I believe monk is thief cleric, right? Which means I just need cleric.
No, it's just cleric.
Oh, is it?
Um,
Sick.
Yeah.
Advanced cleric. Cleric 2.
Cleric 2.
Cleric 2, the clericaning.
I do love that.
Clerkening.
Fuck. It's Sunday.
Meanwhile, if I want to become a hero, I need to master,
Everything.
well, spell sword, ninja, and acrobat.
Acrobat.
Wait, it doesn't take alchemist?
Nope.
What the shit?
This game is out for you.
Great. Oh, that job you picked irrelevant.
Yeah, but
Not
that's
worth
for the
it.
hero. It is relevant for the Robo Knight.
Yeah.
Are you saying that Robo Knight is somehow antithetical to heroics?
Oh,
Yeah. Whoa.
Yeah.
Uh,
I don't have any keys, is the issue.
no, but you can get the white loot space?
Wait.
And I have a 2 crystal.
Just a little fun loop.
Just a fun time.
Ooh, hero boots.
Everything on here is great.
Could you
know if
use it to
100,000
kill
gold
the
is worth
Chimera? By
That
any
is-
chance?
That was awful.
Everything on this wheel is great.
Yeah, all the leaves are brown. Leaves are
I mean-
brown.
It's still better than like almost any other equivalent, but it sucked.
I mean,
It sucked a bit.
whoa. Yeah, I can't use that while I'm in here still. Dang it. I had a brain short circuit.
Same.
Use it to get to the
I
town.
mean, I might as well siphon all that money I've been
Gold.
investing.
Gold!
I don't want to do combat down here. I'm low health, and I don't want to die because I might lose my good shit.
I'm probably...
Okay, this is risky.
This. Now this is epic.
Also, for what's worth, I'm just looking at the field skills for Robo Knight and Hero. Robo Knight randomly activate a multi-crystal, which,
Yeah,
dear God. Heroes is you can use an item and a field magic.
which is
Hilarious.
underwhelming.
Ooh, no. Well, hold on. I'm gonna get closer. Just more money, I guess.
I'm gonna trust Max scheming and go get my towns back because I... At this point, I think it would legitimately just be
Oh
the
my
hello?
lord. I've never even
Hello?
seen this.
Heaven?
Ooh.
Yes.
Rhythm
died.
Heaven Fever?
Oh, my beloved. Cahill, why do you have to tempt me with good games?
Because we're not in one right now.
What? I didn't notice.
This is so cool. Almost everything here is fantastic.
I was gonna say, dude, wander around, explore.
Pegas and the
Yeah,
fucking
the
ancient...
issue is these will kill me. I suspect the enemies here are very high.
You suspect, but you don't know.
I say at level 47.
You say after we've been getting our asses handed to us nonstop. So, do it, coward. You won't. What was I thinking of?
There's
Yeah.
also something I want to check next turn that I forgot to check.
I'm going to get my towns back, and at some point we're
Yeah.
going to call it a night because
I was gonna say,
fuck this
I do want to
Chimera.
do something
We have
once I can leave.
we have made progress. Like, well,
Well,
just
you
in
have,
general.
yeah.
Well, in terms of just the game
Story
in general.
progress.
Yeah, exactly. So it's not like this has been nothing. It's just we keep getting stuck on this bit, and I'm just like, nope, 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 nope. Cahill's. I think this one doesn't belong to anyone, right? So,
Well, that's on a continent we can't access.
oh well.
Allegheny doesn't belong to anyone.
Okay, so those are the ones I have lost. Come to Papa.
You
Well,
lost
other
one, and I
people
lost
can
one.
have lost them.
Yeah,
Well,
I lost one first.
I'm
Other
going to
people
get.
own things, Cahill.
I know, but I'm gonna take it because I lost 3. I want 3 back, and after I'm done with those 3, I will I'll go back to trying to bang my head against the wall.
Nintendo, I don't know if that means you always come to this area, or if you're just saying like the game's cool and you have fun with it.
The game is cool. I do think there should be a method of shortening certain parts of it, but besides that, it is good. I'm just like, I think in some way I do feel like we've made our bed and must lie on it. Just get money.
Yeah, I mean, basically.
Get money somehow, Pete. Also, getting that town erased the debt I had, so that's nice.
That's weird.
If nothing else, becoming a politician erases debt, as we all know.
So the thing is,
Yeah.
I wanted
there are, like,
XP.
there are like weapon and armor spaces up here as well, and I really need a
Oh.
shield, and I suspect I can get super good shields here. Did you see which fashion magazine that was?
It was number 7.
I know. Did you see the description?
No.
Because
I tried
there's a
skimming
re-
and I didn't see anything.
Yeah, there's a really good fashion magazine.
Yeah, I won.
Nice job. You bought a magazine and then punched a girl.
I mean, to
all
be
is
fair,
right with
he
the
hasn't
world.
punched her yet.
So
He used rock.
it's
Oh.
synchronizing.
I
Oh,
it
yeah,
says waiting
I
for
did-
Pig.
I haven't
Oh.
seen anything on my side.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah. I think Big
Hmm.
Within might be crashing.
So this has been a fun time.
The thing is, it only saves at the end of the week.
Yeah. Well,
Yep,
that was
yep.
a day ago.
I will also say the RNG is exactly the same if you save and load and like do the week over again.
Yeah.
So that's
Should
oh go go on.
I was gonna say, shall we redo this?
I was legitimately about to be like, well,
Aw.
Max, where's your
I mean,
vote?
I don't think you'll understand. I would just keep playing this game.
I know
would
you
too.
would. No, we know.
But my vote is genuinely, I think we should just do it off screen before stream next time.
I mean, it was
Yeah,
like one day.
I wouldn't
so-
even bother with the off stream. Like we'll all forget what we've done, so it will be like it never happened.
Yeah. I think I'm just gonna.
Especially because it's gonna be 4 months before we play again.
No, it
because-
won't. We're
Hey-
playing next.
Cahill is bad at scheduling, and Max needs time to.
Oh my.
I don't actually. I'm fine.
This
Max.
is really weird though. I don't know what's happening on my side.
I don't know.
Give me a second. Let me quit and try to rejoin.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Listen, I'd love to have kept the town. I just got back, but you know, there's higher forces here that have clearly been working against us. We're turning to.
Oh,
good.
return to the lobby.
Yes.
Yerp.
There we go. Well,
Oh,
I'm just going to head to bed. So
That's
Yeah.
fine.
I.
Cam, I'm sorry. You arrived.
Sorry, yeah.
You arrived just as
As-
the game went bonkers on my end.
and has destroyed everything. Pig, listen, you hear my final plea. I have one last thing for you.
Yes?
One last thing. Take my chatters. You
The
decide.
shame.
Take them. Take them all.
Okay, well, who should we raid?
I don't even know.
I'm headed out. Bye.
Ooh, Cahill Comics.